Yo, hello, not a bad game. Trying to get everything set up right now. Waiting on a couple more picks and bans to come through. Hopefully my stream is working. Alright, I need to make sure everything is working. Um, in-game's working. Let me make sure I can change scenes. I'm not scratched it last night. That was, how do I set my chat? I don't remember. I'll do it from hi but hello. Hopefully nothing crashes. I need to change my stream settings. I will be back momentarily, chat. Alright, chat. I'll try to get the initial matchups pinned in the chat. I'm getting all of the matches typed out right now, chat. And last match. Alright, it's a double Ewan bracket. All the matches are pinned. I'm going to change my scene back to COD Mobile for now. Until later today, I'm waiting on, I will cast the first matchup that is ready to go. Nobody has gotten all their picks through yet. Looks like the farthest in the pick process is gonna be Free Agents versus Eclipse. They're almost through the search picks. A couple other teams have gotten hardpoint picks and bans through. So far, that's what I've seen. Make sure the stream's working fine. Going to continue watching the race today as well while we wait. So I will get it all fixed up here soon, hopefully. How would I be able to join one of these? You need to be on a team who plays tournaments. And I was on one team, but I wound up just being the commentator for them, which is fine with me. I'm not too mad about having to do that. Check this fresh condition. Oh, seems like my internet is dying still. Hopefully it'll be fine today. It crashed yesterday and so on. Hopefully everybody's just about finished getting all their map picks and bans through. We continue to wait. I'll check in on those. Map, some map bands. Alright, and then Obsidian started banning hard points. Reagents vs. Eclipses almost got their stuff through. 450 versus Symphony is on Search and Destroys as well. Can I use your room?
It's fine, I'm gonna go shoes.
Okay.
I started this last week.
I just didn't want to be out there because I knew when you guys got home it'd get loud quick. Did you, did you go to Speedway?
No, we're going to Chili's after.
Oh, that's fine.
So.
Ooh. What? Alright, chat, looks like my stuff has yet to crash. So that's a good sign. It's like the match I'm set to cast.
Oh. This one. Why are you here? Right?
Because you guys are all going to be out in the main rooms. Alright, chat, looks like the first matches you're going to be getting your room code soon. I am set for Eclipse versus Free Agents. Second versus the 7th seed, I believe. I'm gonna go check in on the race. Wait and see when we get a room code. I'll be right back.
That's super cute. Yes, guys. Can you buy? Where did you get that? His cat. That's why. I think I'm gonna trade her this one for my blue dress that I wore because she really likes that one. I really like this one. We wear the same size. The only difference is the length.
Guys all going?
No, just leave it.
What?
Right there.
Alright, 4KT versus Symphony and Free Agents versus Eclipse have all of their map picks and bans in. PLE versus Obsidian are almost done, and Nexus versus Mythical Valiant are almost done as well. Hopefully we don't crash like we did last night, but I was too tired last night to deal with the crash because I've been working for so long. Yes, Taylor. Carrot. Alright. Matches are going to start as soon as we get room codes, hopefully. We'll see. It's like 4KT versus Symphony getting ready to start. Waiting on a room code for Free Agents versus Eclipse. We'll get into that match. Hopefully everything works right today. Oh, phone's mostly charged, but I have a feeling it will take a couple hours to cycle through all the matchups. 8-team double elim bracket. There are a lot of games to be played. A lot of games to be played. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Will be interesting. Alright, let me change my scene over. Oops, that's not correct. Let me change my scene to this one so I can change the. I can put the room code in. Alright, got the room. Hopefully my stream does not crash. It was about this point last night that it did. We'll see. Hi, hello guys. We're in the room for the match. Hopefully none of my stuff crashes today. I'm just waiting on all of the players to get in and get ready. I was not planning to be here today, but I did not have to go to work, and I caught up on all my sleep last night, so hopefully everything goes smoothly. Alright, looks like when I change over it worked fine. Make sure I don't leak the room code. Hopefully everything else works. Hopefully. Looks like Eclipse has got all their players in. We just need to wait on the free agents players. Looks like a couple other matches are just about ready, getting all their room codes and stuff in. Everybody getting ready. Here comes everybody for this matchup, so hopefully we will get started good and on time. And hopefully my stream does not crash again. Waiting on one more player, and then everybody just has to get ready to go. Alright, sub-only mode should be on. As long as my stream doesn't crash when we go to start this time, we should be okay. Waiting on two more players to get readied up, and we should hopefully be good to go. I'm not sure which players are which for free agents because nobody has their name the same as in Discord as in game, which is very annoying. So we just call them by their in-game names because I don't know. Do not know who's who, so my apology. Waiting on the last couple of players to get readied up, and we'll be into the first match of the day. Chat. It'll be quite a few rounds to go through. This is the second seed versus the seventh seed. Eclipse won both of their matches last night in the play-in. Like everybody is just about ready, hopefully. Keep an eye and hope my stream doesn't crash, because if it does, there's not a lot I can do about it. Not a lot I can do about it. A couple more players to get ready to open, we should be good. I really hope we don't crash today. It is kind of important. I'm pretty sure I have Posse downloaded. I do. Waiting on somebody to get it downloaded. Hopefully it won't take too long. Yawn. Just waiting on Yawn to get the map downloaded and if he does, will be good. Hopefully everything runs smoothly today. Okay, Yawn finally ready. Let's see if we're good to go now. Interesting. Alright, we should be good to go now. Or not. Seems like Yawn is having issues getting the map downloaded. Well, this is fun. This is fun. Yawn having a hard point with the Hossy map. There we go. Alright, hopefully I don't crash swapping this time like I did yesterday. Do that. And we're into the Hardpoint Hacienda for the opening match to start the day. Everybody gets connected. Looks like we're good to go. Looks like free agents. We're going to be starting on strong side here. Eclipse in blue, free agents in yellow. Gonna lead off. Angel gonna run towards rock side. Looks like Jan's gonna hit directly from the bottom. Mini with Angel fighting up rock side with a PDW, I believe that was. Both are gonna be found by the Eclipse players as they rotate top side. Gonna get traded there by Jan. Strange and somebody else down on the hard point. It is Mai. Fighting in the smoke, traded there by Exile. Mini looking towards P2 with a PDW. Jan up top of the node, gonna get shut down. Angel finds one towards P3 well side, gonna look for some opening hardpoint time here. They try to fight their way through Eclipse towards P2. It's like Strange and Zai are set up here on the opening hardpoint. We get ready to make the rotation. Looks like my stream's working today. Angel wrapping for driveway spawns here. Deep wrap. Eliminate spawning office. That is a bad spawn to start. Strange gonna read Angel but get inched here. One slides in. Mini looking to cut off from White Room. But Angel and Exile are gonna win the opening gunfights on P2 and open up with a 40-11 lead to start this matchup. Because they have Eclipse funneling through White and funneling down driveway. Mini gonna drop a Preddy. Angel gonna find one. Angel gonna find two and earn a Hunter Killer. Is gonna continue to have a good strong hold on P2. Looking for a full 60 here. Late on the rotation, but won the open gunfights. Exile finding another one with the pistol. Angel holding White Room. Gonna get one with the Finnick. Looking for the second. Last player's 1 HP in White Room. Gonna get bait and swapped there by Mai. Jan holding the Lambo Heady, 9 bullets still in the Odin, as Eclipse are gonna give it up and make the rotation. Looks like nobody's gonna grab the scraps here for free agents. Jan working on a Predator missile. Mini gonna get the scraps. Exile gonna find almost two with the pistol, cleans it up with the assault rifle before getting traded in shed. Mini popping up towards office side. Find one, half the HP onto another one. Angel has earned a pred. Jan gonna find one on the hard point, soaking up this time, and so far a blowout for the side of free agents. Jan gonna earn another Hunter Killer. Gonna hear the player well get tagged up. Just gonna look to get a regen off here before they file through. Zai topside gonna fall, and that's a full wipe for free agents. We're gonna soak up a lot more of this hardpoint time. Angel gonna find one off his side, still holding onto a Pred missile. Gonna look to find the players coming through shed. Find one. Gonna throw his Hunter Killer. Might pop a Pred here and earn up a second one. Jan on a Pred as well. A lot of utility here for the side of free agents, all over 10 kills, while Strange and Eliminate still haven't even crossed 5 for the sides of Eclipse. Jan top off is going to be an absolute menace here, working on the EMP system. Gonna look to cut off whoever comes up to take him out of office. Gonna find one, a Preddy drops, find two on an ace spree, about to pick up an EMP here. It's like a couple of Eclipse players have worked their way towards the point. Jan's still shooting him in the back up to a 10 spree. Looking to read the players coming up office. Gonna get some bad timing here. And at the last second, he gets double child to take off a spree. Angel finds one on the hill and earns himself an EMP as well. On a 9 spree, not gonna read the player behind him, and he'll fall off of his streak. Exile on the hard point here. Find one. Everybody on the side of free agents is about to cross 20 kills. Exile almost gets all 4 before falling. Zai doing all he can for his team with 10 kills, but so far it is not enough. It is 189 to 14. Absolute blowout here so far. Hopefully the other matches are a little bit closer. Mai gonna be the sole survivor there, gonna find one before getting traded. Yawn still holding an EMP system, as is Angel. Looking at the stair entrance here. Clips are going to get some hardpoint time, the first hardpoint time they've seen since the first P1, but they're quickly going to be taken off of it. Angel stair side. Yawn earns another. Pops his EMP, earned another hunter killer. Soaks up the hardpoint time. Exile going to win that fight on the hill. Zai gonna fall, EMP system out. Angel probably pop his here pretty soon. This is 220 to 18. They're gonna get 20 point club at this rate. Zai looks to slip on the hard point, but falls to Yawn. Mini working towards P2, cut off any rotation here. Yawn lurking for some kills towards Rock's side. 225 to 18. Yawn knows there's a player there. Exile dies to his own hunter killer. Yawn gonna be stuffed out at Rock side. Angel gonna pop his spread and get all the info on the player's Rock side. One slips in. Yawn finds 2 with his spread. It is now 230 to 18 as they spawn driveway. But Yawn spawned well behind them. Gonna find some kills. Mini looking to cut them off driveway. Not gonna read the player behind the van, but it is 240 to 18. You have to imagine this one's just about good and over as another EMP system comes out. 244 to 18. Mini takes one. Somebody hopped the hard point there. Yawn finds another. Yawn all the way up to 33. Absolutely frying. It's like they're trying to bake him into the hard point for some kills. It's 240 to 23. Mini can't find anything on that spray.
Hardpoint contested.
Eliminate rotating with his knife. Mini looking for the player well side, won't find anything. Angel gets one with the machine pistol, hops down new. Then a gun Zai with the machine pistol, gets hit by a Fred from Strange. Yawn. Don't know if he realizes ops are banned, because that is probably going to get them DQ'd with the war machine. It was a blowout from the side of free agents.
It's a draw.
Absolute slaughter. Yawn on 34. 9. Only one player to die more than 10 times. That is Exile, who's playing objective mainly for the team. Everybody triple negative at least for Eclipse. And then eliminate 5 and 30 is not a stat line you want to see in a tournament. As we get ready for the search, where if you are an Eclipse fan, you can hope they fare a little bit better. My Cage's legacy, by the way, thank you, YOLO. I appreciate that. I just call it Angel because it looks like Angel. Nobody matches their names to their Discord, so I have no idea which players are which. So get ready for Search and Destroy. Ooh. In chat, we are waiting on a search and destroy firing range to get started up for map number 2. A couple of other matches are going. We're ready to get into the search and destroy firing. That was a massacre? Damn, yes it was. But I believe free agents got disqualified for the war machine usage.
We've lost the bomb.
Get ready for a search and destroy firing range. First to 6, no overtimes. Angel is Legacy, good to know. Exile, I don't know who Mini is, and then Yawn.
We got the bomb.
Watch. Legacy off the rip here. I'm gonna smoke towards A, Eliminate's gonna get the info and get absolutely done by Legacy there. See what the retake plan is here for the sniper of Eclipse. Mai gonna find one, so they're gonna look to retake the A side. Jean gets the bomb down. Yawn gonna take Mai off. Now there's a 2v3 retake. Zai coming on the late flank. Strange looking for an opening in the front. Zai gets the info on the player inside a trailer there. Strange gonna look to find that kill. Looks like they're gonna double swing trailer. Gonna find one. Is he gonna find a trade? Zai looking for a trade. Not gonna find it. Legacy with 3 in the round.
Ready up.
1-0 to free agents.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
I'm lagging a bit, but hopefully it'll be okay. Zai heading towards the B sites. We continue to watch 6 frames a second because my internet's garbage. Another A hit here for free agents. It's like Exile is going to plant in a different position this time. Yawn going to find a pick with a sniper. See what Mai can find on the defensive side, looking for the retake. Not gonna find anything. Legacy behind the trailer steps. Find Eliminate, gonna get gunned. Yawn gonna trade Zai. Another 2v3 retake. Eliminate gonna fall to Mini. All down to Mai with the sniper, who's gonna get found out by Exile.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
And that is a 2-0 lead on the side of free agents. Mini is probably Lala. I don't.
Defend the objectives.
Frag out.
They have the bomb.
Mai looking for an opening pick. A couple of grenades are gonna hit the free agents player, and Yawn's gonna fall to Zai's grenade. They get red on the A side, but Exile gonna find the opening for free agents. Sniper's gonna try and get the player off of the barrel's heady. I believe that's Mai. He's gonna find the lava. Exile's gonna find the trade. Player in trailer is gonna fall. Bomb will not go down yet. Exile gonna get shot in the back here by Strange. 1v1. Strange gonna find a B second. Mini's probably 10. Thank you, YOLO. And okay, I'll try and remember that for future matches as Eclipse puts a round on the board, looking
Defend
much
the
stronger in the
objective.
search than they did in
The
the
enemy
hard
has the
point.
bomb.
Strange, alert mid sandbags. Look for some aggression. I don't think Ken is going to expect them here. Strange going to find the kill. 3v4 now here. I don't know how Legacy did not see Zai sooner, but as they find Zai, Yon's going to find a pick with the sniper. Legacy almost finds the player at mid. Strange gets away with a sliver HP. Mai still lurking in American, looking for a pick. Yon covering back alley. Exile finds Strange. So we're gonna get the bomb down. Gonna have to be a
Ansel might be
1v3
Iron's will,
retake
but I have a
for the
steely
side
resolve.
of
You lost
for
that
the side
round,
of
but it's
Eclipse,
not
but
over yet.
they will fall.
Ready up.
3-1 lead for the side of free agents. Sides full towards next round. We'll see what they can do with their last offensive round. Gonna send a look towards B. I don't believe that we'll be ready for this. Strange will be the only player anywhere near here. Lemonade gonna fall to a grenade from Legacy. Pin gonna watch flank. Legacy might have got the info on the Strange who's lurking here. The mid sandbags. Looking for a pick. Mai with the sniper keeping an eye on tires. Yon is gonna find that kill. Zai gonna fall on the flank, Ken, and Legacy gonna find Strange.
Round, but it's not over yet.
That is a 4-1 lead off the offensive rounds for the side of free agents.
Defend the objective.
See if y'all can find anything with the sniper here. They're gonna send 3 to the A side. Zai stays behind with the sniper to look for kills. Legacy finds 2 on the B side and gets the info on the bomb as it is just Strange and Zai. Legacy gonna find Strange as well. Zai finds Exile. Angel looking for the Ace here, I believe. Looking for the player in the bathrooms. Gonna find it, and I believe
Lost that round,
it is a full ace for Legacy.
Ready up.
Doing 2 back B, lurking up to wood and finding 1, and then getting the last one in the bathrooms. It is a 5-1 lead for free agents. Legacy already up to 11 through 6 rounds. It's like they're gonna send it back to B. Legacy gonna get the info. Exile will drop to a grenade, and Yon the sniper. Legacy gonna have to find at least 1 here. Gonna challenge all 4 players on the backside of B and will fall. In, looking for a 1v4, close the game out. See what he can do. Has a Finnick in hand as well.
Smoke out.
Gonna smoke tires. Not gonna read the player pushed up on the wood. Strange. Gonna get the kill. Keep them alive for at least 1 round longer. I need to find another one.
Defend the objectives. We got the bomb.
Grenade.
See what they're ready to do. Mai close on the wall bang. Not gonna find it. Not gonna find the player in trailer either yet. Nope. Angel gonna, or not Angel. Legacy gonna find 1 backwood. In there for the second one. That is a 4v1 for Mai, who is shut down by Yon. That is a clean 6-2 for free agents, who I believe won the, or, well, don't believe, I know they won the Hardpoint Posse, but I believe they were DQ'd for using an operator. My internet's being slow again. There we go, get to see the stats for this matchup. Or the scoreboard, I should say. 1 player left from each team. Hopefully they will not do that going forward, but Legacy with 13 kills, carrying his team. I believe Zai left for Eclipse and Ken left for free agents, but we will get ready for a control match. I'll have to check and see what control, we have a control raid coming up for map number 3. We should be at least guaranteed a map number 4. Alright, we're getting ready for the raid control. Should be 1-1 in terms of the maps. Go. We'll see who has defense. How do you join one of these? You gotta join
Nice work. Get ready
a
for the
competitive
next round.
team as we have a team back out. Let's go.
We lost the lead.
Somebody's in the wrong side. Hopefully I get back to the lobby in time to start. Come on, load game. Please load. I know spectating's really bugged right now, but I would like to get back to the lobby. Please let me go back, game. Last time this happened, I did not get to spectate the match because I didn't make it back to the lobby in time. Come on. I know how this goes. Please go back. Thank you. Please tell me they didn't all start already. I think they all started. Let's go. I think they started. Wonderful. We're gonna miss the control because they were on the wrong sides. I'm guessing they started on the wrong side. I will not get to see the matchup, I don't think. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait. I believe they got started. Whatever. Just don't get to watch. Unfortunately, chat. So far, everything is working, but spectating is bugged when you back out of the lobby. So since they're on the wrong sides, I guess not everyone is aware of that. It's new. It definitely came with the update because I never had any issues before the update. So unfortunately. I assume free agents will take the raid control, but we should have a map number 4 due to the DQ and the Hossy, so at least we get to watch another hard point, at the very least. At the very least, we get to see another hard point. Oh, gotta wait. Unfortunately, chat, but lots of matchups still to come today. Lots of matchups still to come. I'm going to go Check and see who won the race while we wait. Ooh.
We are ready to fire. Field Dragsters here at the 6th.
Well, I'd like to see who won the race, so I'll just look it up on my phone. Looks like they've just about finished the raid. Go see who won the race. Where's my NASCAR app? We should be guaranteed a map 4, so we'll see. Denny Hamlin won. What were the results? Christopher Bell, the Wallace, alright. How I expected. Alright, well, wait on the next map to get started, chat. Like my stream is working right. But buddy boy Taylor, calm down. Calm down. Wait on the next map to get started. Everybody's should be just about done with that map. Not sure why straight niggas there 2-1. Ooh. Well, looks like Eclipse is leaving, so we have to wait for the next round of matchups. I don't know how I turned into an admin for this tournament all of a sudden. Ooh. Well, it was turned into shambles very quickly. If they're ending that bracket there, then we gotta wait for all the other matches to come through. We're still waiting on 4KT versus Symphony, Haley versus DNA, and Nexus versus MV. Ooh. Well, this has been interesting. This has been interesting, that's for sure. Hopefully when we get to second round of brackets, things will be a little bit more organized. Let me go see what the other matches are looking like. I do not have Twitch installed. Wait, I do have it installed on this phone. Let's see. Looks like Nexus is up 2-0 after taking the first map. They're up 2-0 in the search against Mythical. Alright, let me go see the other matchup chat. Fred has Keely versus Obsidian. How's this matchup going? It's like Obsidian took the search. I'm not sure how the first map went. Let's see. So, announcements. Free Agents defeated Eclipse. So it'll be the winner of TLE versus Obsidian. And if they're playing, I guess, Eclipse is playing Losers Bracket, I will hopefully be casting the one of the winners bracket games. I think I want to take free agents versus whoever they're playing. I kind of wanted to see Nexus play, so I don't know. I think the other game will be the better matchup though. Let me go back to lobby and reopen my COD, make sure that keeps working. You guys can look at my default skin in COD for a while. There you go. Enjoy. While we wait on the next matchup to get started. We'll sit here and wait for the next matchup. I will take one of the winners bracket matchups, hopefully. Let me open up Twitch on my other phone that I watch my YouTube chat with. Ooh. See how is it be if he's down 5-1 against Nexus. Let me see what's his name. Where is Pred's stream? Pred. I don't know what his Twitch name is. Might not have his stuff in Call of Duty Mobile, maybe. Looks like Nexus is about to go up 2 maps to 0 against Mythical. We're still coming back for Easter, right? Maybe. My game made me rage quit today. I was gonna play Clan Wars today, but then I rage quit, so maybe. Maybe. What's the next matchup tonight? Ooh, where is Fred's Twitch? This one. Looks like TLD is winning the control. I'm not sure if they took the first 2 maps. Like they're winning the control comfortably-ish. Can't really see. I unfortunately do not have Twitch installed on my current phone. Didn't catch what you said, man. I might come back for Easter, but I was supposed to play Clan Wars today, but the game made me rage quit. Let me move the fan. Hopefully that makes the audio a little bit better. I can only do so much. I'm stuck in my sister's room today. We wait on the next matchups. I am stuck in my sister's room until my parents go to bed and I can get the main room back, so like 2 more hours or so. 2 or 3 more hours. There'll probably still be matches going on by then. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure how 4KT vs Symphony is going. I don't know who's streaming that one, but Looks like Nexus is gonna dispatch of Mythical Valiant pretty easily. Free agents took care of Eclipse, so we're just waiting on the other two matches to go through to see the upper and the lower brackets. And good luck with your matches. It's good to take breaks sometimes. We'll see. For now, that game made me rage quit, so I'll focus on it later. I have some projects coming later for videos, so we'll see. Oh. Wait for the next set of matches to come through. That was the one that got started on time, so we'll see. Looks like they're getting ready for Control over at TLE versus Obsidian. There's Twitch. Call of Duty Mobile. Where is Crazy Boy Stream? Here it is. They're in the Control. Looks like Pickle's holding their own so far in the Control. Alright, well, I have a feeling Nexus will 3-0 that one, so it'll come down to the other two matchups. I'm not sure how those are going. Here is Pred Stream. How's TLE versus Obsidian going? It's like TLE's up 2-0 in the Control, about to go 3. Yeah. It's like they're about to go 3-0 in the Control. I'm not sure how the rest of the maps are looking. I should probably follow them. I need to go follow Boy on Twitch so I can watch his stuff quicker. I scrolled too far. I think I scrolled too far. My goodness. There it is. There it is. Alright. How is this going? Looks like Nexus is gonna win. Well, they're holding their own in the Control. Looks like Nexus is going to take the first round to Control here. Well, I gotta touch the point in time. Make sure my stream is still working. Seems like it is. That's good. Alright, we wait for the next couple of matches to come through. We wait for the next set of matchups to come through chat. Be a little bit. Gotta be patient. All the set of first round matches should be just about done. Hopefully get the next one started by 7:30. Oh, we wait. I would expect 4KT to beat Symphony, but that'll be a close match, and the loser plays, or should play Mythical. I'm not sure how the rest of the control has gone so far. We're just being patient and waiting for the next set of matchups to get going. Everybody's still playing through theirs. If I had Twitch on this phone, I would watch party then, but I do not, so I can't do that. It might crash the stream, so I'll just do my best to keep you guys updated on the scores. Looks like it's gonna come down to 1-1 in the control, Mythical versus Nexus. TLE versus Obsidian looks like they're getting ready for their next match. Looks like they're going to a map 4, so it could be a little bit longer. Time is it? I guess I'll hop in a couple of shipment games while we wait. Chat on board. I don't want to play Hardpoint Shipment. Put on Shipment TDM. Let me do something at least semi-entertaining instead of just having to sit here and wait. Internet's kind of bad in here, but we'll see. I'm bored and I need the crates for a video, so we'll just hop in a match, see how it goes. Here we go, finally find a match. Ooh, wait for the next set of matchups to come through. Gotta wait on all the other matches to finish and map picks and bans and all that fun stuff. So, you know. I have a feeling somewhere there it is. We will just wait for the next set of matches to come through, run around shipment for a bit because I'm bored.
Changing mag.
And they're all sitting on the back. It looks at me. Alright.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Holy crap, I am lagging.
Enemy in.
Ooh, just get a couple of my daily crates.
Taking the lead.
Changing mag. Target down.
Apparently I can't aim. I played this game in a
Reloading.
hot second.
Contact with enemy. Target down. Reloading. Cover me.
The guy had a ICR. I got. Bro, I am washed up. Holy.
Sniper.
Be advised.
Oh, there's a player there. I'm blind.
Reloading. Cover me.
Woo.
You've taken the lead.
Reloading.
Head glitches are kind of strong
Target's
in
in sight.
chat.
Get down. Sniper.
Nearly perfect.
That's why you put a hipfire laser on your front.
We're winning this one.
Enemy down. Sniper. Changing mag.
What's a dog?
Target down. Get down. Sniper.
It's a death machine. Alright. See how the next set of matches is coming along.
Sniper. Changing mag. Cover me.
Alright. 4KT up 2-0. Nexus wins their matchup
Nice
3
work.
to
Well
0.
done.
Give me my crates, please. I guess you can't save more than 50 crates, so I'll have to remember that. Waiting on TLE versus Obsidian and 4KT versus Symphony to finish. Waiting for the next set of matchups to get ready. If you guys don't know or want to follow me for streams other than just this tournament, I am basically just a camo grinder. I am a bit of a nerd when it comes to camo grinding. Ooh, ooh. How many camos do I even have these days? 1,158. I meant to join the... Where's the Outlast? Lane. Here somewhere. There it is. Apply to that. See how the next set of matchups is coming. Ooh. wait for the next matchups. I'm gonna hopefully get into an upper bracket match. I believe I want to get in the 4KT versus Free Agents match. I believe that's. I believe the matches will be Nexus versus 4KT. No, Nexus versus the winner. Yeah, no, Nexus versus 4KT. And Mythical Valiant versus Symphony, and then Free Agents versus, I believe, TLE, and then Obsidian versus Eclipse, I think. Assuming the matches shake out like that, so we gotta wait for fresh sets of map picks and bans to go through and everything, so we still probably got another 15-30 minutes or so before the next matchups get started. We will see, chat. Let me check the announcement. It should be 4KT versus Nexus. We still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more games to go today before we get done. So we'll see. I'm just gonna go back to running around shipment while the admins get everything figured out. Because my Finnick needs Diamond on. I need to lock in the Diamond Finnick channel. There's my flex loadout. Here we go. I need to lock in the Diamond Finnick. I need to lock in the Diamond Finnick. Ooh, ooh. As we wait for the next round of matchups to get started. My ping is atrocious right now. I'm not sure why. Hopefully it settles in. By the third round of matchups, hopefully I have the main room back to myself where it'll be quieter. And we can properly cast the matches.
Target down.
I did get deleted. Oh no, that wasn't a bot.
Enemy contact.
That one was a bot.
Lost the lead.
Oof. I just got sniped. Let's go.
Sniper.
As long as I get my 10 kills, who cares? For mine, there's a guy camping in a corner just
Boom. Headshot.
spraying me.
Good job. Changing mag. Cover me. Boom. Headshot. I'm hurt. I'm nearly perfect. Enemy down.
We lost the lead.
Enemy contact. Changing mag. Cover me.
Airstrike is ready. Be advised. Hostile Predator missile inbound.
Oh, okay. You know what? You guys irritated me too much.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
You need an airstrike. And stop irritating me, and I spawned in my own airstrike.
Changing mag.
I saw him coming. Well, another run for the diamonds. We wait on the next set of matchups. Clock 02.
Target's in sight.
Go see if the new set of matchups are ready to get going yet.
Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
Give me my plates, please. What you got for me, mythic shards? Not too shabby. Let's go see how the next set of matchups are going. Hopefully they hurry up. I'm just sitting here waiting. Oh, next set of matches come through soon, hopefully. It'll probably be a pretty long night of matchups. Oh. I believe we're still waiting on TLE versus Obsidian to finish for the last of the first round matches. I'm gonna go play another shipment match because I need all these secret caches for the mythic AK-117. Oh.
Hope the Iron Will doesn't get a whiff of the knife we're
Yo, internet, can we work things? There we go.
Enemy down! Changing mag! Loading, cover me!
Lost the lead.
Target's in sight!
So that is a Jack 12. This guy's sitting in the corner of the mantle wall.
Enemy contact. Watch out, flashbang.
Reloading!
Changing.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Now,
Lost the lead.
well, shipment's just as annoying as I remember it being.
Enemy down!
Weapon has so much recoil, good god. Shooting at the sky.
We've taken the lead.
Both my kills just got going by a bot, let's go. That guy's still sitting on the heady.
Enemy down!
Close. Fight harder.
Reloading, cover me! I'm nearly perfect.
Be advised. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Changing mag!
Bring it up, squad.
Well, as long as I get my 10, who cares?
Target
Taking
down!
the lead. Enemy UAV spotted.
I'm gonna get for popping equalizer, so that guy's using a diamond gun, so
Enemy down!
you get no symphony from me.
Enemy! Target down!
Oh, yes, I'm using equalizers and shipment. No, I don't care. It's TDM.
Enemy contact.
Oh, hopefully TLE versus Obsidian is just about done, so we can get into the next matchup.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Give me more crates, thank you. That was not helpful in the slightest. How's the diamond gonna come in? It should have been 3 more games, right? 2 more? Whatever. Eh. How's the next matchup coming? Oh, alright. Just gotta wait for the next matchup to come along. Could be a little bit, chat. Could be a little bit. We'll see. Phew. Oh yeah, Alcatraz is out today, huh? I haven't played Alcatraz in a hot minute. But not today. Not. Apparently you can only store 50 secret caches. Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe, I can't lie. Oh. What do I have? Yeah, you can only store 50. Yeah, you can only keep 50. That's so cringe. I wanna open more than 50. I also want them to hit Conjure Encore. Encore. I wasted all of my monies. We're waiting on TLE versus Obsidian to finish champ before the next round of matchups goes through. Ooh. Alright, TL, you beat Obsidian 3-1. So I believe TLE will be playing free agents. I believe I'm gonna pick that match to watch. Ooh, hopefully all the matches are complete now, so they'll get their map picks and bans through quickly for the next matchups. We just gotta hold tight a little bit longer, chat. Just a little bit long. Ooh. All the teams are going to start making map picks and bans. The match I'm waiting on is starting their map pick and ban process, so hopefully they'll be done soon. Oh. How many of my loser friends are already in Legendary? Just two. I'll grind it later. We wait. There'll be two losers bracket matches though, so two teams will be eliminated from the tournament. Each of the next couple of matchups. 14 total matches, 10 more to go. We shall just wait, chat. Matter because my phone has 61. Hopefully it'll be enough to get through another matchup. Gotta survive through one more matchup and then set up an living room. We wait for the next round to commence. Hopefully we get started quickly. All the teams still have map picks and bans to do. And we wait some more for teams to get all their map picks and bans completed. Terribly exciting, but stream hasn't crashed yet, so that's a good start. It's a good start. It looks like bans are starting to go through. Ooh, ooh. See what's going. Alright. Map picks and bans are still coming through chat. As we wait. Waiting on map picks and bans to come through for the next set of matchups. I believe I will watch Free Agents versus PLE. Or I can take Nexus versus 4KT. We'll see who gets started first. I'll just go with whoever gets started first because I'm impatient. I am impatient. Whoever gets their crap together first, we'll go watch them and hope it's a good matchup. And then after that, there'll only be one upper bracket match, and I'll definitely be trying to stick to that. Phones are dying slowly. Hopefully they last until my parents go to bed so I can charge them. Okay, I might be able to use my sister's charger until all the map picks and bans come through. Yes, I'm stealing her charger. Perfect. Free Agents vs. TLE are done picking hardpoint maps. Now we gotta wait for the rest of the map picks. And then hopefully we'll be good. Wait some more. Keep an eye on all the map picks and bans to come through. Alright, looks like the next matchup is coming through somewhat quickly, so we're just about ready for that. We will have free agents versus TLE in one of the winners bracket matches, chat. Room code will come through here shortly, so I will change my scene. I've been sitting here watching all the map picks and bans go through, so let me change over and get ready for the room code. Oh, as soon as we get a room code, we'll get into it and ready to go. Alright, room code has come through. Should be a good matchup. Winners bracket. All the players are starting to get joined up. A couple of other map picks and bans are getting through. This one will far and away be the first to start. So we'll get ready for that one. YOLO updated me with a lot of the free agent player names, so I'll try to keep those correct, hopefully. Bunny Guess Who's Back. Taylor's back. Back again. Every time somebody says Who's Back, I think of the friggin' Eminem song, bro. I'm gonna go insane. Guess who's back? Back again. Sadie's back. Tell a friend. And I have like my own headcanon music for that song. Players are starting to get in here for this match. Other player in. Everybody's starting to get joined up. Hopefully we will be ready to get started here shortly. I will shush rude. Hopefully this next matchup is ready to get started soon. Looks like the free agents team is here, just waiting for the last TLE member. And we will get into it. All the other teams are still doing map picks and bans. Oh. Waiting for the second round to get started, chat. First round of matches have come in through. We're just waiting on the next ones. Oh, still waiting on one more player chat and then we'll get into it. Ooh, ooh. Gonna be a long night. We still have a lot of matches to go. A lot of matches to go. Ooh. Mm. Alright, looks like all the TLE members are here. Alright, and we're to map number 1. TLE versus free agents. Let's get it. Hardpoint Apocalypse to start us off in the first matchup of the winners bracket. It's like Legacy's using an
Hardpoint
ISO.
identified.
Interesting, this will be fun. The internet's not in, let's go. Let's see, gonna
Hardpoint
fall.
locked down.
Ken lurking through hut,
Hardpoint
gonna
lost.
find size. Hop onto the point, looking for another, finds Rojas in the corner and gets Reventy. Falls to size, Angel falls in the hut. Looks like TLE's managed to flip the spawns out.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Rojas gonna get a smoke and get on the hard point here. Gonna find Legacy as free agents are looking to get spawns back. And gonna find 2.
Hardpoint locked down.
Gonna find 1. He's gonna look for the scrap as they earn the spawns back, as they've already flipped twice in this first matchup. First P1 rotation, Yawn gets another, working on a hunter killer. He is flashed out of his mind, gets size. See if he can find the player's bottom. Gonna get the player hopping out of hut, falls to Zai.
Hardpoint identified.
Looks like Exiles anchoring spawns. This TLE is gonna have to fight the P2 from the front. Very difficult task. Size looks for spawns, can't find them. Exile's got the hill on lock. One player slips through. Exile finds him with a machine pistol. Gonna throw a hunter killer down temple. Yawn's hunter killer gonna find 2. Exile gonna earn a cred.
Predator missile inbound.
Get the info. They're all temple side. 2 trying to work mid. We'll find 1 kill with the
We've taken
cred.
the lead.
Up top, got this unlocked. Absolutely miserable hill to break if you don't have spawns. TLE still hitting it from the front, not able to make anything of it. So I'm gonna find another and get the EMP systems before Size finds the kill. We'll look for the scraps here. It's gonna push towards Temple, fall to Exile. Looks like Rojas gonna try and find the scraps, but Legacy will deny that. And he will grab the last 5 seconds here and pick up an Odin in the process.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Yawn, working towards bottom P3.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
See if he finds anything here. Will not. The internet continues to die. Zai gonna find one up
Hardpoint is
top
ours.
for some info, but free agents have the rotation here. Exile still holding his key system with the machine pistol out, waiting for someone to drop down.
Hardpoint contested.
Gonna fall to size. Legacy gonna find one. Kin gonna find two. Yawn with two with the Odin. Rojas working from underneath the tunnel. Gonna get dropped down on by Legacy, who finds a two-piece there. Now all members of free agents have crossed 10 kills.
We've taken the lead.
Legacy gonna hop down, find 11T, or 11T I should say.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Rojas will find one, earn some scrap time here for TLE, who are already doing miles better than, I believe, Eclipse in the first matchup against free agents.
Hardpoint identified.
See how the rotation
Capture
looks. So we're gonna chase that kill. Yawn, looking to rotate
Hardpoint
deep.
is ours.
Ken, watching this number 2 for TLE, sitting in the back looking to anchor spawns. Gonna find one. Not find the second, will fall. Rojas on the objective. 11T will find one. Will die to a grenade, but Sai's there to get some more hard point time as they look to start clawing their way back into this matchup.
Hardpoint locked down.
Legacy will find one on the entrance. Ken finds one. Exile will fall, still holding a EMP system. Rojas will get spawns back here. They look to make entry here from the back. They'll find one. Can't find Ken. It will fall. Reventy gets shot in the back by Yawn. Looks like they're going to start making their way towards P1. Look to get the rotation here. Exile will find two. Zai looking to deny the into the scrap time. He won't be able to, but he will find a kill. Start to make his way towards these temple spawns. Gonna be able to find Legacy there, but Ken quickly with the cleanup. We'll look to see TLE first to touch on P1. Gonna fight through the front. Legacy gonna find one underneath, looking for the second, cannot find Reventy. Rogue gonna run to the bottom side here by the broken Pelly. Gonna find Kin. See Exile drop down. Sai's gonna find that one. Zai on the barrel heady, gonna get tagged by a grenade. Gonna find Legacy underneath as they're looking to earn this rotation. It's P1 still very mixy. Somebody's gonna come flying off the pot throw. That's Exile with the machine pistol. He'll find one already up to 21. First player to break 20 in the match. We continue to have garbage internet. Hope you guys are enjoying my crappy internet chat. Zai coming towards P1. Not gonna find anything as they look to get these temple spawns. Sai's gonna fall. My internet continues to die. Legacy, or not Legacy, Exile gonna pop that EMP. Sai's gonna chuck a grenade through. Can't find Kin. We'll find one. Yawn looking for the player. He's got comms on here. Temple gonna find him. They continue to hold spawns. This is 176 to 81, almost a 100-point lead here for free agents. We'll see if PLE has anything on the backside of this rotation. Kane gonna drop a pred on the entrance there. Gonna shut down one. Whole team's looking to flood through the front, denies as much time as they can. Reventy will find two. Not find a third. Rojas, maybe with the trade. Zai pulls a Sparrow and kills himself. That'll be a DQ, even though they're gonna probably lose this match. Rojas leaves. My internet continues dying.
Capture the
As
objective.
pretty much going to be a wrap on this game. As Operator DQ and the rest of the TLE members leave knowing they're going to get DQ'd regardless due to the operator usage. Alright, so TLE are
That's a
going to
draw. Stand
leave.
down.
Would have been DQ'd for popping a Sparrow regardless, as we free agents take a 1-0 lead and we wait to get into the Search and Destroy matchup. And Pred is streaming Symphony versus Mythical. That is an elimination match. We're waiting to get into the Tunisia Search and Destroy for map number 2. Free agents up 1-0 chat. So we wait for the next matchup. I would say free agents are the favorite with how we've been playing, and we get into this Tunisia Search and Destroy, so hopefully my
Defend the
internet
objective.
stops dying a little bit. Rar, hello Taylor. Still here to annoy me, I see. Alright. Here we go, chat. Tunisia Search and Destroy. See who's sniping. Looks like Yon's going to be sniping for free agents. I don't see a sniper for TLE. If I am not mistaken, it's like they're going to be hitting towards this B site, so we'll stay on Legacy here. Gonna find Size on the entry, but Reventy quickly there for the trade. It's like the sniper of Yon's made it over to the B site. Grenade gonna come near him. Gonna dodge that. A couple smokes come out. Finds the kill on the Rojas with the machine pistol.
You were the last one.
Exile underneath. We'll find another one with the machine pistol. Zai. Maybe the tag on the sniper. Looking for a pick here, but Yon will find it with the sniper.
Nice work.
And they will
Get ready for the next round.
lose the round as free agents go up 1-0.
Destroy the objective.
Looks like Rojas is
Bomb
the
acquired.
TLE sniper of choice here. I think he's gonna check mid, might be able to find Yon, get some bad timing, the grenade's gonna tag him, and Yon clean it up. Reventy finds Legacy, that leaves 2 players for the side of free
Defend the
agents. Ken gonna find one, pick up a sniper, looking for a 1v3. Not a lot to work with here as the bomb's gonna go down on the A site.
The bomb has been planted.
Got a long wrap to go. Gonna hit through mid maybe? No, they're gonna run back to line. Not a lot of time to work with here. You got 30 seconds to find 3 kills and a defuse. Gonna be near impossible. It's like Size. I don't know why they have an SMG looking at this angle. We'll see what Ken is able to find here on the entrance. in seconds. Gonna get some bad timing, and Reventy will clean up the kills
Lost that
on the
round,
shot
but it's not
from
over yet.
size.
Ready up.
It is a 1-1 game. TLE looking to even the series up here. Looking to take as many
Defend the
offensive
objectives.
rounds as they can, as this is a very
Defend the
defensive
objective.
heavy map.
Grenade out.
Looks like they're going to be hitting towards B. Somebody got hit marked by the grenade. That was Rev and B. 10 also got tagged by a grenade. It's like Zai's lurking through mid. Here's a size. Gonna find one. Gonna get traded. Rojas finds Exile with the sniper. Zai gonna fall at mid to Ken, and we're down to a 2v2 as Rojas gonna get the trade onto
Lost the
Ken.
bomb.
As Legacy finds one mid, looking for the kill, and Rojas gonna gun him with a machine
Lost
pistol
that round, but it's not over
on the
yet.
slide out. That
Ready up.
is a 2-1 lead to the side of TLE on the offense. Putting on a little bit of a search masterclass in that round.
Destroy the objective.
As
We
quickly
got the bomb.
as free agents could find the trades, TLE are there to clean it up. Gonna be another B hit. Didn't send on the B. Who's at B? It is Legacy with a Finnick playing it close on the steps. Internet's dying. We'll see if he can find Reventy. No, he backs out to the mid. Zai gonna fall. Size with the trade. Legacy to
Last man
trade
standing.
Size. Yawn finds Reventy. Legacy gets the info here. Rojas is stuck, and Yawn slides in with a machine pistol.
Nice work. Get ready for the next
2 to
round.
2 we goes. Teams are trading blows back and forth. There is no overtime. So it is all down to what you can make happen here.
Defend the objectives.
Zai still on 0 kills. Gonna need to pick that up a little bit if you want to make something happen here. Yawn. Peeking around mid, sees a smoke, not gonna get any info there. TLE looking to make entry. Somebody threw a shoulder. Gonna get one tag on the Reventy and some info. Ken gonna find one at mid, I believe. Oh no, it was the player jumping out of the line. Gonna find
Bomb
3.
spotted.
Working on an ace, and Legacy will
Nice
find
work.
Zai,
Get
and
ready
that
for the
is
next round.
3 defensive rounds picked up there by free agents as they swap sides. As they need to find 3 offensive
Destroy
rounds
the
to close
objective.
out.
We got the bomb.
No overtime, so it's all down to what you can make happen
Frag
here.
out.
Looks like they're gonna send it through mid. We'll see if they expect a player underneath here. Ken looking towards mid B side, gonna jump down on Reventy. Rojas gonna trade Exile though, gonna get flashed. Rojas not gonna be able to find the kill and get
Last
quickly
man standing.
picked
Finish
there
it.
by Ken. Sai's gonna find 1, Sai's gonna find 2, puts it down to a 1v1, and the bomb's gonna go down for Legacy. Sai's gonna get a good reposition all the way back towards the attacker's spawn. He lurks towards line. Let's see what Legacy's play is here. By now he has to
Bomb
figure
acquired.
Size is long gone. Has a sniper and a Finnick in hand to work with. We'll see what bomb site he chooses. 30 seconds left to play with. Looks like Size is just going to play for info on the A site. Look, play retake on B maybe. Legacy taking a lot of time checking corners. Size happy to just sit here top line. Legacy gonna get the plant down on the B site. See where they choose to play their
Bomb has been
post plant at. Gonna slide back up and go up to top yellow. Gonna jump in the bush in the corner. So it's all here on the sides coming from the back. We'll see if he reads this corner. Legacy not gonna move. Might have hurt the jump up. He did. Should find the kill. Cannot find the kill. Size not gonna look to reach in. Legacy gonna expect the retake, repeat, and clean up the kill. 4-2 lead for free agents. We're going to round number 7.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
And TLE in need of a defensive round here. XI is going to play close on B, but this is going to be a very heavy A hit. Zai quickly tagged by a grenade. Yawn going to find the entry pick with the sniper, and they're going to quickly take hold of this site. Legacy going to find the one at mid.
The bomb has been
Looks
planted.
like Rojas going to get a flash out here. Snipes one. I don't know if he knows there's another one back there. He does
Complete the
not.
mission.
Now there's Size in a 1v3 retake on the A site here. We'll see what they can make happen. Gonna hear the player hopping up and get one on the entry. Nobody in dark. But Exile able to wrap all the way around
Get
from
ready for
the
the next
offensive
round.
connector and find the kill. Clean the round up. Map point here for free agents looking to clean this up. And go to map number 3. We'll see what they're able to do. Zai gonna find one, get traded by Kin, who's up to 10 now. It's like number 3's wrapped. Can't find Legacy there. Exile gonna get the bomb down. Kin gonna find their 11th kill of the game, and that leaves it in a 2v3 here for Size and Rojas to save this match.
Last man standing.
Fight for Size gonna be found by Exile, and Legacy gonna
Nice
take
work.
on
Get
Rojas.
ready for the next round.
And that should be a 6-2 map win for the side of free agents to go up 2-0 in the series. As we get ready for map number 3, I believe it was a control raid, if I'm not mistaken. Take a look at the scoreboard. I know Ken was doing a lot of work with the finish there. Can't see very many of the TLE members, but Ken 11 and 5, very strong. Legacy at 8 and 4. As we get ready for, and they all left. Well, guys, might be able to find a new matchup here. When they're leaving. Alright, so this one's done. Let me go find. Let me find the code. We'll go watch a losers bracket match. I believe that is a DQ win, as TLE had to leave for the side of free agents, who will play the winner of 4KT and Nexus. Let me get this room code in. It's like they're only on their first map. We move over. This is the losers bracket match, I believe. Obsidian, let me see, it was, yeah, Obsidian versus Eclipse. So this is one of the loser bracket matches. It's like they're getting their search queued up and ready. So we'll see. Obsidian 1.0. Alright, Obsidian took the first match. We get ready for a search and destroy Tunisia. This is a loser's bracket match. If you lose, you go home, chat.
Defend the objective. Bomb dropped.
Alright, here we go. Looks like
Destroy the objective.
this would be
We got the bomb.
Eclipse on the offense, so Obsidian on the defense. Zio lurking mid, my internet's still dying as it always is. Keyshawn sniping on the B site, not able to find anything strange, kind of waiting for some picks here at Winery it looks like. Zio in mid, Zuma and Dark here looking to defend A. My internet is still dying, but nothing exciting happening just yet, so we'll see. Gonna be all down to Zuma and Happy here on the A side. Happy just barely gonna dodge a snipe. Zuma gonna find one. Happy gonna find the other. Zuma gonna find two. And Happy and Zuma 2v4 hold the A side there for Obsidian.
Defend the objectives.
See, looks like they're gonna go with a similar setup here. Looks like Eclipse is gonna throw another A look. I apologize for my dying internet. Sean coming on the flank. Zuma able to find one. Happy finds another. Zuma with a fourth kill. Gonna look to chase the player who tagged top line.
Enemy down.
Zai gonna find Zio. Gonna get the regen off here. Gonna find Zuma. See if they're able to get the 1v4. Lurking around top line. Looks like they're posted up down here on the bomb. Sean gonna miss that snipe. Can't find the snipe to connect there. Happy gonna lurk around and hop up. See if Zai can hear it. No, Happy's gonna come back. They're gonna play this together. Zai gonna find Happy. Down to a 1v1 from a 1v4. Zai putting in a lot of work in this round. Gonna be able to get the bomb. All down to Keyshawn. He's been over at the B site most of this game. Yet to find a kill. He's seen no action.
The bomb has been planted.
Zai's gonna get the bomb down and get down to dark. Keyshawn got the info. I don't know who Keyshawn is. Gonna get some tags there with the machine pistol. One more. And a one bullet Zai is gonna get cleaned up and denied the 1v4 there by Keyshawn. It will get to defuse through, and that is 2 defensive rounds to the side of
Nice work. Get ready for the next
Obsidian.
round.
As we get ready for round number 3, I have to imagine Obsidian have no intent on changing their game plan here.
They have the bomb.
Sean still on the B side. It's going to be a B site here this time. He's going to miss the opening snipe. Gonna miss the second entry snipe and then get smoked off here. Gonna look to play his life. He's tagged up pretty heavy as two players push through the smoke and get that kill. Zai's gonna get the bomb down. Happy gonna find one with a Krig.
Bomb has been planted.
Zio gonna find one in mid. Get shot from top yellow. Andre can't find Happy, and it is down to a 1v2 here to get their first round on the board for Obsidian. Other team. My mind's blanking, I'm sorry, champ. Eclipse, that's who it is. Mai's gonna find that kill onto Happy with the machine pistol.
It's not over yet. Ready
And
up.
Eclipse will put their first round on the board. The many offensive rounds you can find into Nizia in a 6-round target, the better. We'll see what they're able to find here. It's like they're gonna go back to A. No, they're just gonna send Mai over here to lurk. It's like they're gonna hit through mid actually. Gonna be all on the Zio. Hiding in the smoke, gonna find one. Gonna find two. Zuma found another one. Leaves it all down to Mai in the back watching the A long from the from the attacker's side. See what they're able to work with here. Mai gonna lurk towards the bomb dropped at mid from the A side, I believe. Gonna have to find, I believe it's Zuma here watching the A entrance. It is. Get some bad timing, but they're gonna find the kill anyways.
Get ready for the next round.
3-1 lead for the side of Obsidian here.
Defend the objectives.
Eclipse struggling. This is the loser's bracket match, so you gotta win to stay in the tournament. Sai killed themselves somehow on the entrance, which is Keyshawn finds one on the entry. They got the info on the other. Pushes to mid. It should be Zio's territory. Sean gonna find it with the pistol anyways. It's all down to Mai, stuck in red with a sniper here. Gonna find Keyshawn, but Zio there in the back.
Nice work. Get ready
Put
for the
that
next
round away. 4-1 lead here for the side of Obsidian. Looking to go up 2-0 on the series.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Sides flip. We'll see what the offensive plan is here for Obsidian. Looks like it's going to be an A hit. Mai playing a close corner. Zai is going to change to the sniper. Mai getting way too aggressive there. Leaves it down to Strange underneath yellow, or underneath line, I should say. See what they're able to make happen. Obsidian looking to entry. My internet's dying. Strange gonna tag one weak. Andre gonna find two. And get away and get a regen off here. Zai trying to deny the plant, not gonna find it. Andre gonna find one, at least the 2v1 here for Happy with the Krig. Gonna find one. Looking for Zai with the sniper here. I'm gonna get tagged once. Zai gonna give away their position. Get to the head glitch and find the kill with the machine pistol. First defensive round goes through there for Eclipse.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Need 2 more to get it tied. 4 to win. There is no overtime in this tournament. We'll see what they're able to make happen.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Looks like it's going to be a 4-man send to A here on the defense. Interesting strategy.
Grenade out.
Looks like they're going to move back to mid. Maybe some miscommunication there. Somebody got tagged. That's Mai. Going to get cleaned up by the grenade. Zio looking to entry from top line. Keyshawn. We'll see if they find the player up in the corner.
Lost the bomb.
Is Strange. Zio gonna get flashed. Strange gonna get hip fired by Zio's Chico after getting Zuma.
Bomb acquired.
Down to a 2 versus 2. Andre and Zai at mid connector. Happy with the bomb, looking to rotate to B. Zeo gonna meet him there. Should be a pretty free B plan as both of the defenders are on A. They smoked their way up, but it's not gonna do anything. There's nobody left here. We'll see if they can get the timing on the wrap over to B. Happy should start planning. Gonna throw a trophy. Plant's gonna go through here. Nobody will be able to get there in time to deny it. We will go to a 2v2 retake. See where they plan to hit from. Looks like they're gonna hit it from the defender's spawn side. Andre leading the way. Looks like Zai, the Type 19. Hit from mid. We'll see what Andre can find. 25 seconds still. See if they can find Zeo. Andre up top, looking for any info. Zai gonna lurk all the way up. Gonna see Happy, but it's too late. Andre with no time. Both Happy and Zeo will peek, and Happy will find the kill. This is map point for Obsidian here. After taking the hard point.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
I'm gonna send 2 over to the B side. Looks like it's gonna be another A hit though for Obsidian. Somebody's here on the defense. Strange lurked back in mid with Andre. Zai and Mai. Mai gonna miss the entry snipe. Can't find the second one either, as Keyshawn and Mai are missing here. Both still with him. Mai gonna find one. Gonna get caught by Zeo from the connector. Zeo looking to pick up the sniper there. 3v3. Somebody coming deep on the retake. It's Zai. Could blow this whole thing up. Somebody's wrapping back. That's Happy. They're gonna get the info onto Zai. Zeo will be ready to meet him. Got seen on the flank. 2v3. 35 seconds still to work with. Andre finds Happy in mid. Good pick for them. Now Zeo and Zuma need to figure out what they want to do quickly. With only 20 seconds left, they got to get to a bomb site ASAP. Looks like they're going to maybe read them going to B and run to A. Gonna be close, gonna have to hop straight on this bomb. They are. They're gonna choose the correct bomb site to run to, and Plant's gonna go through. There'll be just enough time.
The bomb has been planted.
With 2 seconds to spare, force an Andre and Strange into a retake to play another round. Strange not in the position I would have sent my Finnick, but we'll see what they're able to work with here. Lurk up, gonna hear Zuma slide there probably. Andre gonna come behind them. Zuma gonna see Zeo. We'll see if they can find Zuma in the corner here. Zuma will find Strange, but Andre there quickly for the trade. Defuse will go through, and they'll pick up another round here for
Lost that round.
Eclipse.
It's not over yet. Ready up.
We'll see what they are able to work. They'll need to find 3 more to win. Obsidian only need 1 more to win. Up 5-3. No OT. Andre going over to the B side. Looks like it's going to be another A hit here. Still not a quick A hit, but Strange is going to find Zuma with a grenade. Mai watching the entrance with a sniper. Andre in mid. We'll see what Obsidian is able to make out of this round. Sounds like Keyshawn's trying to hit a wall bang. Not going to find anything. Gonna hit marker Mai, not sure how that happened. Gonna re-peek with the sniper, or with the machine pistol, but Mai finds the snipe. 3v2, Eclipse starting to warm up here a little bit.
Headshot.
Mai gonna find Zeo, and that leaves a 1v4 down to Happy. I have to retrieve the bomb from Zeo's corpse, and then get it planted, and Mai will pick up I believe, 3rd kill in the round.
Ready up.
Might have been their grenade to start. I believe that was an ace for Mai. I think it was their grenade that found Zuma to start the round. We'll see. This with your Obsidian, you still gotta find 2 more. Starting to look better, having found 2 straight defensive rounds. Looking better. No sniper presence over on the Andre. Quickly here, gonna see if he can find one. Tags somebody.
Enemy down.
Finds Zuna. Finds another one. Tags the bomb planter. Strange finds one. Somebody got out of there alive. It was Zio, but he's stuck in mid. I mean, you don't want to try and melee somebody with a base melee.
Finish the mission.
It's gonna gun mine. The grenade's gonna kill Strange though. Just as I left. Gotta find this kill. Zio looking for the 1v3 to put the game away. My internet's dying at the worst time. Zai just gonna hop the bomb. Zio's not gonna check it.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Hour 5-5. All of a sudden, Eclipse could look to take this round here and tie the series up.
Destroy the objective.
5-5 round, but you gotta find an offense, and they struggled on offense. Each team only able to find one offensive round.
Smoke out.
They're gonna hit the... It's gonna be down to Keyshawn to find one, and Mai's gonna find a return snipe. 4v3, Eclipse looking for the upset in the search here. See if Zio can find that kill. Not. Looks like a flash is gonna come through. Strange just gonna play close. Gonna peek, and Zio's gonna find the kill. Zuma coming on the flank. Gonna get tagged up pretty good there. Andre gonna fall.
Enemy down.
Mai gonna find one on the back.
You were the last one.
Zai gonna fall. Zuma. Left in a 1v1 against Mai to clutch the game up. Mai gonna find the snipe, and I believe down 5-1. Or 5-2, they're gonna win at least 4 straight and win the search. Impressive streak there for Eclipse to tie the series up 1-1. Loser is eliminated, so everybody playing their hearts out here.
It's a draw.
Clinical search and destroy to finish off there from Eclipse. Obsidian started really strong and then just fell apart somehow. Mai with 10 with the sniper, absolutely a factor for them. As we get ready for, I believe, a raid control. Clinical search and destroy from Obsidian to start the game, and from Eclipse to finish it. Yes, as we get ready for a control raid. Control raid 1-1 on the series. Get ready for a raid control. Obsidian have been the heavy favorite in the respawn so far after the hard point, so we'll see if they are able to maintain that momentum in the control. They were looking really good in the search, but just crumbled. See if they can get locked back in and ready to go. We wait for the raid control to get started in a 1-1 series. Time is it? 8:30. Hopefully by the end of this series I'll be able to move out with the better internet and it'll look a lot better. Alright, there we go as we get the raid started up. Get ready to go. We go in the raid control. Who has the defense? It looks like the side of Obsidian has defense here. But so far from the matches I've watched in the tournament, raid has been offensive sided, so we'll see what the offense is able to do to open up here. Looks like Keyshawn is going to respawn snipe, could be pivotal for Obsidian. Okay, Andre changes off. I saw a Uzi. Hopefully Keyshawn changes off. They do. I was gonna say I saw an Uzi there too. Looks like everybody's got wrecked bands, weapon bands and stuff. Zai gonna lurk through mid. Not gonna see the player blue van, but gonna lurk up here with the gunshots. My internet continues to die. My apologies, chat. And that is 3 to open the round for Obsidian. Zuma with a KN. Haven't seen that yet. Haven't seen a Craig or a KN yet so far, so interesting to see that. Gonna get the info on the player mid steps and beam my. Get Andre top red. Gonna get the info on the player rock garden. Gonna get 4 in a row there. Quick cred. Gonna pop it, get the info. I believe he hit the top of the building with the cred. I've done the same thing before. Looking to gun the players out of top red. Gonna get them both down to 1 HP, but mine and Strange combined. Get rid of Zuma, but Obsidian have only lost 4 lives so far. Happy gonna find another Mai and Zai, gonna find 1 each. Start to get out of spawn, get some progress going on the B site. Mai lurked up in kitchen, not gonna find any value. Strange, I can't see who he's fighting. Zio, gonna get traded by Andre. Chuck a grenade, they're gonna get 1 tick through on B. Happy on the flank, gonna get found by Mai. Somebody top red. Top art, I guess, is what it's actually called, but 2 there now. Andre gonna get slid on by Keyshawn. Zuma gonna find 1, 20 plays 12. Zio's gonna wipe the last player off the B site. Like they're gonna try and fight their way up driveway, which at this point probably should just send somebody over to A to stop the clock, but they're able to find a kill there on Happy and get back on the B site. Look to get this kick through. Sean gonna find 1, Strange finds 1 but gets traded by Zio. Internet continues to die. And with no time left on the clock, 0 seconds literally, they're gonna get that B tick through, maybe. It's barely gonna go through. It's 4 plays 16. Zio at 10, Zuma on 7, leading the way for their team. Mai was 7, gonna find another kill, but gonna fall there to Zuma. 2 remain here, looking to fight 15 off, gonna be a near impossible task for Eclipse. They're gonna make their way towards kitchen, we'll see what they can do here. Somebody took shots at something mid-steps, I'm not sure what they saw there. They're gonna swing into kitchen, and Zio's gonna find Lurk.
Get ready for the next round.
Zio with a very strong round number 1, all the way up at 12 kills, sitting on a Preddy. See what Zio's able to make happen here on their first offense. Has a Preddy to work with. Zuma gonna find the opening pick. Zio gonna get hit by a grenade. Get the info on the player outer ring. Gonna find Mai. Zio on a 10 spree actually. Gonna get a cap through on B, we'll see if they start chucking some streaks. I'm gonna get the info on the player mid-steps. Looks like they're gonna get shot from top art. No, it's not gonna get peeked. Zio gonna find 1. They ego chow the player up top. I think they got a 2-tap with the chicken there. Zio up on a 12 spree. Gonna get knocked off of that spree there by Zai, who gets traded by Keyshawn. Should block this B tick in. They will, and they'll start making their way towards A with a 2 life advantage here. Zio still full streaks to play with here. Gonna come down mid steps. Not gonna read the player top bedroom. That was Strange. Oh no, it wasn't Strange. It was Andre. He'll find Zio. Mai and Zai each find 1, and 22 plays 22 now. We'll see what they're able to make of the defense. Andre gonna find 2. Working on 100 killers. Strange finds 1. Andre gets pushed up into spawns. I'm gonna see the player cooking the grenade, get the trophy down, but it doesn't matter. The grenade was whiffed. Time starts slowly dwindling off here for Obsidian. Eclipse having a much better showing on the defensive side here. See what they're able to make happen. Looks like they're trying to play for a little more map control here. Keyshawn towards the entrance of A, looking to find Mai. I'm gonna be able to. Mai falls and pokes a little bit of a hole in the defense here. We've got 4 pushed up into the pool. Zio watching mid. Still with full streaks. Zuma on the Godheady in the back of pool. Somebody's coming on the flank. It is Strange gonna find Zuma. He's gonna get the info to his team, but Strange gonna find Happy as well. Zio turns around and finds 1. 13 plays 13. Zio 1 tap. Finally gonna fall to Andre. Less than a minute left to work with here. 11 plays 11. Very close round. Zio gonna pop Fred. Sean gonna drop a Fred as well. They're gonna find 2 and get a slight life lead to work with. Believe Happy got on. Happy's gonna fall. They're gonna full send it on to Mai, the last alive on the point. We're gonna get concussed. Strange gonna find 1. Keyshawn with a trade. 9 plays 5. Tick starts coming through here. Keyshawn gonna gun Zai. And Tick's coming through very quickly. Strange gonna find 1 at mid, but you gotta stop the Tick quickly. My internet continues dying, and the A capture will go through for the side of Obsidian. That will go up 2-0. Series is currently 1-1. Obsidian looking to take a 2-1 lead with this raid. See if Eclipse is able to show a better offense than they did the first time. Somebody's going to get tagged by a grenade in kitchen. Then somebody's going to get flashed. Zio going to find Zai. Zio on 22, absolutely gunning everybody right now with the chicken. Zuma is going to pull out the sniper and respawn snipe. And there's a full wipe for the side of Obsidian. Jean drops their pred. Andre top art looking to take the player off the objective. Gonna find Keyshawn. Map control here. Looks like looking towards the Zai in the spawn. Is gonna find Keyshawn. Should create them enough space to start working on the B capture. Zai looking at the players in spawn. My internet dies. Zai's gonna fall. Down 4 lives, but 2 B ticks through. Something to work with here. They're able to find Zoom up top. Their 9's gonna get 2. Looking for the 3rd. B tick will go through. They're still looking to remove Zuma. Still cannot find this kill. Pick up somebody's gun, but Strange will get the trade there. Down 5 lives, but still 17 to work with to get over to the A site, make something happen. Need to maintain a little bit of your control here. Somebody got hit markered. Mai's gonna find that kill. Traded by Zio. Andre's gonna keep whoever their sniper was alive. Strange is gonna fall. Andre up in kitchen, gonna find 1. Zio quickly there for the trade.
Sniper down.
Mai with the sniper, gonna find Zuma around B ring. Gonna look to be a little thorn in their side and the spawn. It's gonna find Zuma who pulls out a sniper as well. Mai looking to see what they can do, force him down basketball. Zuma's gonna find that kill and remove Mai from the spawns. Meanwhile, their teammates have all fallen. Both Strange and Zio are flashed there. Zio finds Andre, traded by Strange. Zio up to 29. Mai doing all they can for their team with this sniper. 7 plays 14. Somebody popped an EMP, I believe that was Zio's. Let's see what Mai can find. Not going to be able to find Happy, who gets to the head glitch, but quickly traded by Zuma. 5 plays 12. You need a full wipe here. Strange finds 1. You need a full wipe if you're Eclipse, and then you got to get on the objective. Zai found 1. They're going to find Keyshawn at mid steps. You can pick 2 or 3 more kills here and get on the objective. It's doable. Zuma finds 1 with the sniper. Zio finds Zai 3v10 with 8 seconds left. Zio finds Strange. Mai gonna get on the objective, and Andre too far to even get this capture. If he wins this gunfight, will fall. Obsidian takes the control 3-0 and takes a 2-1 lead in the series. As we get ready for the next hardpoint map, I have no idea what it is. We'll get through, look at the scoreboard. Let's see here. I know Zio had a
Strong.
crazy
Stand down.
game. Zio all the way up at 32. Zuma having a solid map as well with 16. And all of the Eclipse members left again, so we can't see theirs, but that's okay. That's okay. Looks like they're leaving maybe, even though we have another map. They could be search and destroy. Wait to see. Two of our matchups have ended. Nexus beat 4KT and Free Agents defeat TLE, both 3-0s. It's like Eclipse is leaving, even though we should have a map number 4. What is even map 4? It is a hardpoint apocalypse. I'm not sure how Nexus vs Envy is playing. Or not Nexus, not Nexus vs Envy, Symphony vs Envy. Oh. 8:38 right now. Well, I guess Eclipse is forfeiting there. Alright, well I guess we go back and wait on another matchup. City and I'll take it 3-1. Well, now we wait for the next match. How is my phone battery doing? 28, that's not good. Should charge my phone a bit till my parents go to bed. I can set up in the living room. Hopefully. Assuming my stuff works. And remind me, internet is garbage. I guess we'll come back over here. Hope my stream didn't crash. My goodness. My goodness, hopefully my stream did not crash. Freak was that? What the freak was that? Hopefully it's still working fine, chat. As we wait for the next set of matchups to commence. I believe we have 3 matches done now, and we're just waiting for Symphony versus Mythical. I believe, if I am not mistaken. Hopefully my stream didn't crash. I hope. Oh, we wait for the next set of matchups. There's quite a lot more to go. Quite a lot more to go. And wait for the next set of matches to commence. I'm gonna go poke around, get some stuff set up. So, you guys have fun, chat. I will go see if my parents are about to go to bed so I can migrate to the room with the good internet, and if not, I'll find a battery pack. So, you guys have fun. Next matchups will be as soon as Mythical versus Symphony finishes and the bracket is updated and everybody gets map picks and bans in. Ooh.
It's a long shot. It's such a person with no burst his importance. Long shot that person's is
God, I left this in here yesterday. Oh, alright, chat, I found my battery pack. We only really need to survive at most one more series before I get my hands on the good internet. So, phone charging. Make sure my stream didn't crash. Doesn't look like it as we wait for the next matchup. How's the Discord looking? Alright, let's see if I can find who's streaming Mythical versus Symphony. Twitch. It is Pred. Looks like they're on a map 4. Yeah, I would assume this is a map number 4. Symphony is winning. 150 to 109. I'm gonna charge my earbuds while we wait. All my stuff is good to go, so you guys get to listen to fan background noise until my next matchup gets started. Ooga booga buddy boy. Hello Taylor. Back to be annoying some more, are we? As we wait on the next round to begin, teams are doing map picks and bans. Very fun. Very fun, eh? We wait some more. Where's the get more button? Am I blind? There it is. And we wait until the next match will come through. Please stop spamming in my YouTube chat. Just go spam my DMs on Discord, but please not the YouTube chat. Speaking of, I need to update it. Oh. Alright, we got a room tour. So let me change my scene over before I do so. I think I have kilos added, right? I have dollar dang added. Alright, what was the matchup? We have Summit, Tunisia, Raid, Slums, and Coastal. I believe this is a rematch between 4KT and Obsidian, who played the first matchup of the night, and Obsidian lost 3-0, I believe. We wait for everybody to get loaded in. Alright, so hopefully everything is working properly. My phone is slowly dying, as is my battery pack, so hopefully my parents go to bed soon so I can go out in the main room after this matchup. After this matchup, I will set up shop. Solid name, Doubt, Heroes, I don't know who the Japanese symbol names are. I'll try to keep it correct. Everybody's into the lobby now, so we wait for them all to get ready up. Hopefully my internet works somewhat decently. It's been struggling tonight a little bit. My parents are watching TV and my brother's playing Fortnite, so you never know. Where's the champ for KT versus Obsidian? Alright, just waiting for everybody to get readied up now, chat. Oh. Three more players to ready up. This is the second to last, no, third to last losers bracket match. Losers out. Three teams have already been eliminated. TLE on a forfeit. And then Mythical and Eclipse lost out. And it looks like everybody is here for Obsidian. Get ready for map number 1. Oh, hopefully internet works correctly. It's been struggling. We're very close to getting this map started, chat. Yeah. I'd really like to be able to go out in the living room, so just gotta survive one more matchup and then I will be able to do so. My parents will finally go the heck to bed, man. Two more players to ready up and get into it. This is 4KT versus Obsidian. Loser is eliminated. Bracket updated as far as I can is the newest comment, and it's pinned. Free Agents versus Nexus will play after this matchup. And then 4KT versus Obsidian, Symphony plays the winner on a TLE forfeit. So we'll see. Alright, there we go. Into the Hardpoint Summit. Changed over my regular scene and we should be good to go. Map number 1. Looks like Obsidian is going to be starting strong side. 4KT starting towards P4. Helos looks like he's going to play first and top side control with an XM4. With the opening kick, Kilo's going to take care of him, and then 3 in the feed for Obsidian. Happy going to get on the hard point using a Krig on top of the computer, going to get flashed and gunned by somebody. Dame down low as my internet is just absolutely dying. Zuma finds 2, Keyshawn finds 2. Another full wipe for Obsidian, getting a lot of P1 time here. Happy looking at Dame. Good head glitch. Doubt gonna find a trade there. Zeo gonna fall on the hard point. Doubt gonna die from computer side. I don't know who this is. They're gonna play a corner here. Gonna find Happy in the corner. Zeo gonna find 1. Quickly traded. Keyshawn with a trade there. Internet is still dying. Like, I'm sorry guys, I can't do anything about it yet. Dame on the hard point. CX9 in hand. Gonna die from behind a Happy. Dame gonna respawn green. It's a good spawn for them going towards P3. We gotta fight all the way through P2. Zeo down low, gonna find, I believe that was Kilos. Doubt, QQ9 in hand. 4KT here with the green spawns. Keyshawn gonna find 2. Sans Hunter Killer gonna find a 3rd. And they're gonna be soaking up the hardpoint time. Zeo finds 1, Happy finds 1, and they're going to push towards green side. Somebody's going to hop down for 4KT. Happy going to find that kill. Zeo going to find another. She's going to slide back out and fall to Kilos, who is traded by Happy. Earns a Hunter Killer.
Hunter Killer has been destroyed.
Hunter Killer with a double. A lot of hardpoint time in these early 2 hills. A very scrappy hill in Summit here for Obsidian. Going to be a long rematch. Somebody's lurking in the back looking, oh it was, somebody's lurking in the back looking for the spawn. Zeo gonna find him, Doubt gonna fall as well. Dame gonna look for the scraps here. But Obsidian has a rotation. Happy gonna drop a pred, find 1. Zuma gonna try and get in the hill, gonna get cut down. Doubt looking to entry from the front. Like, sounded like Zeo and the chip. I'm gonna slide out. Zuma gonna find 1, Zuma gonna find 2. They're gonna smoke that deep spawn and try to push through. Soon we're gonna find 3. Gotta be working on a Hunter Killer here. I'll fall to Dame. Happy, soaking up the hardpoint time here with 1.5 minutes. Zeo gonna get 2 on the entry, traded by Kilos, who falls to the grenade. Zuma gonna kill whoever slipped into the hardpoint. Dame just looking to contest, runs out of bullets. Zeo gonna find that. Keyshawn found 2 on the entry, and I believe 4KT is just gonna give it up here and make the rotation for P4. Very good first rotation so far for Obsidian. Heel's gonna open 1 up. Sean gonna find 1 and get traded. See where they spawn. Looks like Keyshawn's gonna spawn in old. 1's pushed up. Is Happy, they're gonna fall. Zuma looking for a hill here for the entry. Keyshawn got somebody off the forklift. Zuma looking for spawns, gonna fall. 2 gonna fall there, full wipe for 4KT. Happy can't find 1 snow slide, and this is the first good hill so far for 4KT, holding on strong. Zeo looking to slide out through mid. Gonna 1 burst somebody, gonna find Kilos, get traded there by Doubt. Somebody gonna spawn green and fall. Kilos the only one left alive. Zuma with 2. Kilos is gonna damage Keyshawn and fall. Dame also gonna fall on that hill. Obsidian gonna start picking up the end of this hill time. Zio finds one and falls. Doubt looking to fight Snow, gonna smoke Snow off. Hold it with the QQ9, Zuma gonna come through and find that kill. Keyshawn with another, and the scraps will go to the way of Obsidian with a roughly 80-point lead, going back to the P1 rotation. It's like 4KT is set up, Doubt's gonna die to Zio. Cages. Zuma's gonna fall, Zio with 3-piece, gonna earn a pred here, looking for the last one in the hill. Got an empty reload, can't find Dame, he'll die to a grenade. Doubt soaking up hardpoint time here, looking for the player in the smoke, can't find it. Gonna get tagged up. Still soaking up the hardpoint team here, or the hardpoint here for 4KT. Gonna find one, looking for the second, gonna find the second there. Looking to find Zio on the hardpoint, they're playing ring around the Rosie. Gonna fall to Zio. Zuma, Zio, gonna combine for 3 there. Keyshawn finds another, and they're gonna soak up some more of this P1 time. Not as strong as it looked on the opening, but still looking solid for Obsidian. 4KT looking to fall their way back into this. Doubt will find one and fall. The rest of her teammates will fall. Zio with a 2-piece. Gonna pop his pred, get the info. Player he's gonna pred falls to Zuma, so throw out a hunter killer. Zuma finds another. Strong map so far here for Obsidian. 4KT looking to get back into it. Never good when your SMG is at the bottom of the leaderboard with only 11 kills. Doubt carrying her team with 17. Dame looking for the player Con, gonna fall to Happy. Zuma spawns way out. Zio gonna find one on the hard point, pick up some time here. Gonna look for the player inside green. Keyshawn's gonna find that one bullet. Sees Sean gonna find Dame, then find whoever that player is. Happy gonna pick up a kill. So now they're almost a 100-point lead and still have rotation for P2. 4KT gonna need to find this rotation and pick up a full 60 on P2 as they're looking to get the scraps here and find 3. 2 players green side for Obsidian as 4KT looking to fight to green. They're gonna need to break these spawns quickly or this map is gonna end. Happy finds one of them. Looks like Doubt found one's gonna slip in the back, finds 2 that should be spawns. Oh no, one more, that's Happy. Gonna maintain the spawn, Zuma guns one in the front. Can't win on this hill, but it's gonna be just about over by the time P2 ends. Sean with 2 on the entry. Happy gonna chuck a trophy system up there. Zio finds Dame trying to get in the front. Zio finds a second. Sean gonna look to get to connector. 30 seconds still left to fight for on P3. Sean gonna fall. That's 3 in the feed. 4KT. Happy still locking down spawns, getting ready to push out. Find one on the hill. One more, and that should be the last 15-second scraps to the side of 4KT to break the 100-point club here. Looking to chain this scrap into a rotation and get some more time on P4, but you cannot play 50-50 hard points down 110 points. Happy in a corner, going to get read by Doubt, who makes her way up to 23, leading the team. Expects Zio there, but Zio's going to peek and get a good kill with the Thickum. Very even kill spread for the side of Obsidian. A little bit of fighting outside the hard point as they get ready to make entry. Dame trying to get in from the back. Gonna find 2. Gonna get caught in the back by Happy, who picked up in the Odin. Keyshawn will get traded. We gotta jump in here. 243 to 109. Zuma finds 1. That'll be a wipe from 4KT falling. 1 left, I believe that was Doubt, and that'll be a 250 to 111 for Obsidian. Taking the opening map, we'll look at the scoreboard and get ready for the search and destroy. Getting to the point where teams are not leading. Zio 34-19, minute 50 on the hard point. Carrying his team pretty good. Keyshawn, the only other player in the lobby to break 30. Happy with 220 in the hard point, and very notable as well for Obsidian. Doubt the only player to even get close to going positive at 24 and 29, and the rest of 4KT almost all nearly double negative, so we will get ready for the search. Nothing really notable from them. Dollar name with a minute 15 on the hard point. That's really about it. So we will get ready for the search and destroy. It's like we might have a DQ for the first map. I did not notice prize fighters coming out, but it seems like Zuma might have had them equipped, so we'll see. Zuma is Arcides, okay, didn't know that. We'll try to keep that in mind. 4KT gonna take a one map lead, even though they got beat pretty comfortably there by Obsidian. Rules on this tournament are very unique, so you have to make sure you read through them carefully, or you're gonna get caught, especially at this stage of the tournament. Ooh. We get ready for another Tunisia Search and Destroy. Third in a row I will be watching.
Like that.
I'm so excited for another Search and Destroy Tunisia, guys. I wish you guys would pick different maps. Good God. Every search I've watched so far has been Tunisia. I can't take it anymore. I'm so sick of Tunisia Search and Destroy. Pick something else, guys. Please. For the love of God, stop picking Tunisia Search. Let me go look at the next matchup, the upper bracket matchup. Please tell me they don't have Tunisia as their first search map. Oh my god, it's Tunisia. Of course the next matchup's first search is Tunisia. Are you serious?
Defend the objective.
There's so many freaking Tunisia matches. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. Okay, here we go. Tunisia map number 2, and they're leaving. Wonderful. And now I'm gonna get the bug where they're gonna start before I can get back to the lobby in time. Let me out. Let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out quickly. Please quickly let me out. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank god. You gotta get out so fast or you get the bug. If you're the last person to leave when they start a match, or start a map and then change, then you're screwed. You gotta get out quick. I've already missed 2 maps. Alright.
Defend the objective.
There we go. We should be good now.
We've lost the bomb.
Hopefully. We'll see how Obsidian's looking in their Search and Destroy. They chuckled away a game against Eclipse, up 5-1 or
Destroy the
5-2, so
objective. We got
I'll
the
be
bomb.
looking to avoid doing that again. Looks like it's going to be an A hit, sending 2 players to mid, send Keyshawn their sniper. I don't know what his name is. I believe Zuma is Arcides. Happy lurking mid. Zeo pushed up and jump up in Winery, looking for some over aggression here. I don't think you're gonna find it from 4KT. Holiday with the new Mythic Tundra is gonna get shut down by Happy in mid. Kilo's gonna wait for them to lurk up off of that and look for a trade maybe. There will be no over aggression there. And they're gonna change sites over to B. Somebody got over there. It was Kilos, got the B. He's gonna get one and get out with just a sliver of HP. Important kill on Happy. Keyshawn's gonna quickly get the bomb down. Doubt's gonna fall to Arcides. Bomb's gonna go down again now as Kilos wraps back towards the defensive entrance to B. See if they read Zuma. They will not.
It's not over yet.
One offensive round on the board for Obsidian. As reset and go again. See if there are any changes here to 4KT's defense. Looks like it's going to be a slow A hit here from Obsidian. Happy looking mid again. Sniper mid as well. See if there's any over aggression at all here. Everybody playing very slowly. Rounds are slower in this tournament, only a minute and a half instead of 2 minutes, so you have to make your decisions just a little bit faster. I'm not seeing any over aggression anywhere on the map. Somebody's cooking up a grenade. Looks like Zeo. Gonna check dark. Won't find anything. Gonna see whoever that player is for 4KT. And Sean gonna find the snipe and then hop on the plant. Happy lurks out too. Dala Dame with a snipe. Gonna get traded by Keyshawn, the opposing sniper. That is 2 offensive rounds going to Obsidian. See if there are any changes to 4KT's defense. Maybe throw somebody deep into B. Looks like it's going to be a mid hit here. They're just going to full send it down mid. Looks like Doubt's there waiting. Happy's going to find 1. Kilos finds 2. And we go into a 2v2 as Keyshawn gets that trade. They're going to get come up on real quick, so the trophy goes down, so they'll get the info. Somebody's in mid, Arcides hops up to the top side. They're going to play patient. 4KT is not going to make any quick decision here. It's like they're going to check for a plant, maybe. Nobody's looking at bottom mid here. No decision's been made. Bomb is in the hands of Arcides here. Deciding what they want to do. 4KT is going to move back deeper into mid, come from the offensive side here. We'll see where Obsidian chooses to position on this post plant. Looks like they're going to go towards the defensive spawn, so 2v2 retake here. Gonna slide in, see if they can find a pick towards yellow. Gonna get a little bit of info there on the positioning. Dame's able to pick up an AR, and is gonna fall from up top. Dame gonna get the info on Keyshawn. Gonna fall. 1 bullet. Need to have aggressed much sooner. Just gonna play time here. Jumps down and he's gonna find both kills with the machine pistol. You gotta be quicker to that trade if you're 4KT. Giving a 3rd offensive round to Obsidian is not what you want to do in a Tunisia search, where defense is the much preferred side.
They have the bomb.
See, gonna be another slow A hit, it looks like here from Obsidian. They really like this approach. Wait and see if somebody will over-aggress. Nobody has yet, but somebody's going to this time, and they're gonna pay with their life for it. 4KT trying to throw a curveball on the defense is going to get caught out and lose a life for it. Dala Dame going to look to find 1. Kilos finds Happy at mid. Dala Dame finds an entry snipe. Almost catches a wallbang there. Won't find it. We'll see if Keyshawn can make something with their sniper. Is 4KT once again with a life lead. Keyshawn gonna lurk up.
Lost the bomb.
Not gonna check the corner in
Bomb
time, and
spotted.
doubt he'll find that kill. Zuma with the trigger discipline, but 3 players here and bomb down in a rough spot. Still 30 seconds to work with. Looking for a 1v3, not gonna spot the player behind the box. Sees Kilo's gun.
Enemy down.
We got the bomb.
See where they move to. They're gonna go to mid.
Bomb dropped.
But Doubt's gonna find the trade from
Nice
the
work.
defensive
Get ready for the
connector,
next round.
and they will take a round. 3-1
Enemy
here.
has dropped the bomb.
4KT really needs to find this defensive ground.
Bomb spotted.
Going to offense on
Bomb
Tunisia
acquired.
is never easy. It'll be another A sort of push, kind of an A lurk, if you would call it that, for Obsidian. Gonna throw a little util, a trophy system down, try and bait something, and then just lurk around and not do anything. Keyshawn finds one with a sniper. Can't find Dollar Dame mid-green there. Looking for a wallbang, won't find that. They do have a life advantage though. Looks like they're gonna start eyeing up the B side maybe. Bomb is gonna come from mid. Looks like it is gonna be a B hit. Dollar Dame here with a sniper. Gonna look to find an entry pick. Trophy gonna break a grenade there.
Down.
Gonna find Happy. I think he saw Zio below him. See if the bomb will go down. Doubt mid here. See if they want to deny it and won't. Gonna find Zio. 2v3 retake here. Zuma gonna get sniped by Dollar Dame, and it's all down to Keyshawn looking to lurk Doubt out of mid. They will not. And 4KT with 2 consecutive rounds put themselves in a much better position going onto the offensive side.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Only played a 6, no overtimes, 1.5 rounds, so we'll see what 4KT is able to do on the offensive side here.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Looks like they're gonna throw a quick look at A. Zio playing near mid-con. Happy playing on the deeper side, and Zuma and Dark with Keyshawn watching B. No mid presence might be a little worrying. Looks like Zio's keeping an eye on it. So we'll see what the entry plan is here for 4KT. Sniper watching top line. Doubt keeping the flank safe. We'll see. 50 seconds left to work with as time ticks off the clock. Not a lot happening. Stray concuss and grenade are going to go towards B. Won't find anything. Very patient here from both teams. Neither have moved an inch. Happy getting a little uneasy here, top line. Sniper gets ready to slide out. Probably thinking gonna check out a trophy. Jump out. One's gonna fall from each.
We lost the bomb.
And all of a sudden, all
Lost that round.
4KT
It's not over
members
yet.
will collapse.
Ready up.
Before I could even click on a different player, they're just all dead, so. First defensive round for Obsidian will go their way. We'll see if
Destroy
4KT
the
throws a
objective.
different look or if they want
Bomb
that A
acquired.
side again. See, heading towards B. We'll see if they play it slow. Sean has been the sniper over here comfortably the whole time. See if he finds the entry pick. They're all gonna wrap towards red, it looks like. Not gonna find the entry there
Enemy
onto
down.
Kilos, but he'll slide out and get picked. Gonna find another before getting smoked off, and he'll lurk forward. Zio there for the reinforcements will find the other two, and
Lost that
4KT
round,
will
but it's
fall
not over
apart.
yet. Ready up.
One more round to be found for Obsidian, and they will put this map away. On defense,
objective.
plenty of chances to do so with the strong side. Let's see what 4KT is looking to do here. Slow towards B maybe. Dollar Dame watching mid. Heals and whoever this player is here. Zio has been the guardian of mid for the side of Obsidian so far. We'll see if they're able to make anything with it. Somebody's pushed up. I believe that's Keyshawn's gonna find Gonna miss the trigger on Kilo's, gonna find one, but it is gonna cost them their life trying to chase that kill. We'll get the info for Zio, who's been playing this corner comfortably the whole game. We'll see if they're able to find, I believe that is this player pushed up. Down towards wine, Dollar Dame still playing top mid, 3v3. Bomb is down. Zio gonna find that player at mid, bomb still down. Be a tall task of a 2v3 for Doubt and
We got the bomb.
Dollar Dame. Bomb is picked up, but only 25 seconds to work with, and both bomb sites covered here. Looks like they're gonna choose the A side. Threw a grenade over there for info that might have been able to bait them off the A site. If you go quickly, you can get this plant down. Zio and Happy are rushing over quickly to try and deny the plant. Dollar Dame's gonna plant it. Smoke cover here. Zio's gonna get there. They'll find out. Zio's stuck reloading. They're looking for Dollar Dame here. Try and ring around the Rosie. They will find him, and that will be the end of the search and destroy in a 6-2 for Obsidian.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Look at the scoreboard and ready up for, I believe, a raid control. As soon as it loads, there we go. Let's see.
It's a draw.
Looks like
Stand
sniper
down.
presence there was very strong. Saw him with 10. Happy with 8. Zio with only 5, but I'm missing a bunch of plants there. Bit of a struggle of a map for 4KT. I'm not looking super confident. We'll see how they look going into the control. Ooh, man. We'll get ready for a control raid. Series is tied 1-1. Loser is eliminated. Well, every map is important here. Gonna fight your way through the losers bracket. Currently tied 1-1. There will be 2 matchups after this ends, the upper bracket finals and another lower bracket match, the lower bracket semi-finals. We'll wait for everybody to get readied up for raid control. Fortunately, my phone is very much dying. Hopefully it lives through this matchup and I can get set up for the next one. Oh, yeah. Waiting on Dollar Dame to get readied up and we'll be good for the raid control. Guess we're getting all the settings right. Go, round limits changed. Looks like we're just about ready to go for the next matchup. We get into the raid control. Obsidian has looked like the stronger team all the way through. We'll see what they're able to do in this next map. Keyshawn keeps the sniper out. It's like they're gonna change to a Finnick.
Grenade!
Dollar Dame gonna be respawn sniping here. Zio gonna fall to Dollar with a sniper. Zuma with a quick trade. They're gonna push up through mid, maybe looking for a spawn trap here. 2 players got on the B.
Enemy taking
Zuma not gonna find that kill off the head glitch, but Keyshawn there for the trade. Zio not gonna be able to find him off B. Happy will find 1. 2 life lead here, looking to prevent that B kick from going through. Find 1, Zuma with 2. That'll get them some B control as 4KT quickly throws all of their lives over towards A side. Kilos finds Zio. Dame gonna get pushed up to basketball court. I don't know if the player read him here. Zio did not see him, but he's gonna turn on him anyways. Player looking for mid control. Keyshawn gonna find that kill. Happy looking for the kill on the A. Somebody lurked through. Looks like they got eliminated. Number 4, Zuma lurking in the 4KT spawn. Gonna find Kilos. 1 tick on each zone, but 5 life deficit here. Need to get some map control and remove this player from your spawn. If you're 4KT, you will be found out by Doubt. Happy fighting through mid steps, looking to continue pestering them in the spawns. Doubt mid steps. 35 seconds left to work with. Need to look for a little bit of zone control here. Start to work a couple lives back in your favor. You're going to touch the A site. Going to be a defensive smoke there, I think, but Daladane's going to get the snipe off Sniper's Nest. Somebody's going to come flying through the smoke. He's going to get stuck prone locked. Zio's going to turn on the Doubt top Sniper's Nest. But somebody, I believe that's Kilos over on the B side, it's going to keep the clock stopped for them, but lives trickling down. Gonna find somebody there. Didn't see the name. B-Tick's gonna go through. Just about able to even the lives up off that push, but 2 more will fall, make it 3. Gonna find 1 on the push towards A, but gotta get here quickly and get some control before Obsidian's able to find the defense. Gonna try and remove the player from money, won't be able to find it, and 4 in the feed for Obsidian. Should just about put this round out of reach for 4KT. Control is very defensive-sided game mode, so you find 1 offensive round, that is what you would be looking for. Zio earns a hunter killer but falls in spawn. Last 5 lives, Doubt's gonna find a 2-piece. Zio finds Dalladane. Last respawn for all the 4KT players. 3v11, very tall task. Couple of tags on the defending players, but not enough to aggress off of. Dalladane gonna look for a pick in mid. No respawns left to play with here. 1 trophy system. Doubt finds 1. Zio falls at mid, leaves Doubt in a 1v8, make it 9. Traded by Happy, and they will Obsidian will take the first round of control. Swap sides, 4KT with the now preferred side of defense. Doubt with a hunter killer to play with, as does Zio. My internet's back to dying, let's go. I'll move after this matchup. Kilos, or Doubt gonna throw the hunter killer, I don't believe it found anything. We're gonna get a good push onto the B site. 1 pick's gonna come through, so you're gonna throw their hunter killer. Happy lurked up. Zuma lurked up in launcher, you're gonna find Kilos. Pick up a gun, second B-Tick's gonna come through. Happy, gonna find 1, earns a Predator missile. Final B-Tick gonna get some progress made on. Happy finds 2 with the Pred with the double. 6 life lead, gonna look to work their way over towards A from the spawn side here. Sean gonna pick up a kill. Doubt defending from basketball, 1 player on. Sean with 3 in the feed. Can't find that player. Happy lurking through money. Zuma gonna find 1. Happy gonna find another. Should be just enough A control just about here. Zio gonna find the last player in mid. Dalladane on a deep wrap, but you're gonna have to get somebody over to the A site. Doubt finds 1. Happy working on an EMP system. Gonna find Kilos, picks up the EMP on an 8 spree here. Not gonna read the player behind him. Doubt will get that trade for Kilos. 9 life lead. I don't think Zio read the player lurking mid, but we'll get the mid steps and get prone. Dalladane will still find the kill. 8 plays 16. Oh damn, only on 6, having a bit of a rough map here. They're gonna hop up mid, Zio quickly there to deny that. 10 life lead, Sean finds another, 5 left for 4KT on the defense.
They're hurting. Keep fighting.
Doubt finds Keyshawn.
Target down.
Quickly traded by Zuma. Last 3 here. See what Baladam can do with the sniper. He's gonna get smoked off. A-Tick's gonna go through. 2 members on. Gonna find one. One left, it's Baladam with, I assume, Zio's chicken at mid steps. Not a lot you're gonna be able to do here. Likely gonna get shot in the back any second now.
Lost the lead.
There it is, and that is a
Nice work.
2-round lead for the side of 4KT. So we'll go back on the offense. So far, all the maps have looked very comfortable for Obsidian, but we'll see what Baladam's able to do with the sniper at mid. Doesn't find anything. Elos with an opening pick. And my internet's dying. There we go. We're back. 28-28. 2 lives apiece. Keyshawn's gonna fall. Gonna be traded there by Happy, so they're gonna look to get some B pressure on here. Baladam gonna find a snipe. Somebody's still wrapped outside, I believe. Yeah, it's player number 1. Kilos picks up a Finnick. Gonna look for these trades here. Can't find the player off the head. Let's just shot in the back by Zuma. Gonna get some players on A. Force some pressure over here. See what they're able to do. They get a pretty solid setup. Try and get some A control here. Doubt finds one. Zio coming on the deep
We're
flank.
almost there. Keep it up.
Gonna fall to Doubt. Odin lurked up in basketball. We'll see what they're able to do. Internet's back to dying again. I apologize, chat. Internet's still dying. I'll move after this control where it's better. Baladam looking in the back with the sniper. So I'm looking to remove the players off the side. I assume Baladam found that with the sniper up to 11. I'm gonna lurk forward. Try to maintain their B control. They have a tick on A as well. Player top laundry gonna fall. Second B tick gonna go through there. We'll see what they're able to do. And the internet starts dying. There we go, it's back. So I'm gonna find a kill, remove that 3rd tick of progress. 25 seconds left to work with here. See if Kilos finds the player in the corner. Will find Happy. 15 plays 12, down 3 lives. Can't find Zio, but Baladam finds a snipe. Clock stopped over on A, looking to get this second A tick through. A lot of tick progress, but you gotta get a full cap through. 10 seconds left, Doubt gonna find one through the smoke.
Be advised. Hostile hunter
A tick looks like it's gonna go through. Hunter killer's gonna come out from somebody. Didn't see who threw it. Zio gonna find one. Gotta get this A tick through. Gotta get the tick through. Another one falls to Happy. Finds one. Gotta kill Happy here. Can't find a kill onto Happy.
We lost
And
the
they
lead.
run out of time, and that'll be a 3-0 to the side of Obsidian, taking a 2-1 lead in the series as we get ready for map number 4. So we wait for my internet to stop dying any moment now. There it goes. We'll take a look at the scoreboard and I will move my butt out of here somewhere a little better with the internet. Somebody from 4KT gonna leave. Happy 27, Keyshawn and Zio both with 22. Strong map. Doubt carrying her team with 21, but gonna fall short as we get ready for a map number 4. We'll see what it is. Once they get it ready, I am going to move my location in the house if the internet hopefully improves. Please pray for my stream to not crash in the process. Oh, alright, chat, we have made a slight relocation to somewhere with a better internet for the rest of the night, hopefully. Looks like my stream is still not dead, so that's a good sign. Should be much better internet for now. So get ready for map number 4 here. This is so stupid. Oh. That was so funny. They're arguing whether it should be a DQ because somebody used a base melee instead of a knife. Where the freak are the admins? Where the freak are the admins? I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. Israel chat, appreciate the two submerged when you're waiting on them to stop arguing about whether the base melee is considered a knife or not. They will not be getting DQ'd, so Obsidian maintains their 2-1 lead. We get ready for hardpoint slums. Alright, we're getting ready to start the hardpoint slums. This is way too funny, chat. We will start the hardpoint slums as soon as Obsidian gets readied up. I believe they have a 2-1 lead. Sitting up 2-1. I'm not sure whose map pick this is. There's been too many messages in the chat for me to keep track of. Bro. Wait, why Cage's Legacy? Yes, that is correct. Somebody specified that for me. Asked bad about how Stream versus yes, that is Legacy. YOLO updated me earlier. I should get started here soon. Ooh. And my phone's at 20%. That's not good. I gotta go find a charger. If they start while I'm not here, sucks for you guys. I gotta find my charger. My phone is not. That's not good. Okay, chat, I have returned with a charger. Oh, where's my flashlight? My phone is dying. Dying, chat. This is not good. There we go. Alright, we're finally into the hard Swamps Obsidian with a 2-1 map lead. We're finally ready to do something. Exile goaded, easy turning win for free agents. They gotta get through Nexus, but I think they'll survive. That should be the next matchup. I believe we're waiting on Dollar Dame to get loaded in here. The free agents versus Nexus should be the next matchup when this one ends. Wait for Dollar Dame to get loaded in. Alright, finally ready to start. Looks like it's to be an on bad side for KT, starting strong side here. See how many trophies this. Will. Happy the only one on this side. Gonna find the kill there. Not gonna be able to find a second. Who will go to the side of 4KT. Zero finds one. Doubt finds Sean on the point, running around Fountain looking for another here. Zero will find that one. I believe the spawns flipped out in favor of Obsidian here. Zuma hiding through mid. Gonna lose that. Zero with one. Happy shoot with Graveyard. Can't find that. Dolladame with one in the feed. Gonna fall on the point. Happy with two there. Doubt gonna smoke and slip on. Almost takes Happy off the head flip. Zero with the Hunter Killer kill. Happy behind the van, watching the hop up. Through here. Let's see. Two will hold their cams there as soon as spawns change for rotational spawns, and Dolladame. Everyone spawns in new, so they give up 40 on P1, but they have the rotation here. See if they can find this kill. Zero with one, Kilos with two, will hold on to spawns. But they're gonna get in from the front. As much time as you can deny here from the front, the better. I'll look to put 4KT in a spawn trap, but they're gonna spawn out. Not even gonna get a second of hardpoint time from the spawns they got there with the rotational spawns. Doubt finds one. Looking for the rest in the back. Somebody's lurking in the back. I can't see who that is. It's Zuma. Still lurking in spawns. Been able to lurk back here for a while. Should be able to clear out 4KT. Doubt still fighting on the hardpoint. Zio gonna get the last two off. Already up to 10. Absolutely frying with the chickens. Probably greatly benefited from the lack of the Uzi in this tournament. Zio gonna swing up, find one, finds two, Kilos and Dolladame fall, gonna pick up a Hunter Killer. 4KT gonna rotate down almost 80 now, or almost 70, going to P number 3. Happy gonna miss the hop up there. Zuma gonna pop a cred, get the info on locations here. Can't decide which player he wants to hit. Kilos is executing him. Kilos executes Zuma for popping his creddy. Dolladame in new, gonna fall to Zio. Looks like that's gonna be spawns though for 4KT as they find a gunfight in the back. They will earn the spawns here. Happy gonna look to hold from the front with Keyshawn. Find one. 100 to 20. Dolladame gonna get a base melee, or a knife kill I guess. They just argued about that, but doesn't matter. Zio holding from the front, can't find Kilos over the heady. Gonna get traded, he will fall. Doubt looking to fight from the broken van. AFK, not sure. Disconnected, I have no idea. Happy with two with the Hunter Killer, Doubt will fall to Zio. Happy, find that kill. Zuma anchoring spawns. Doubt reconnect here. Doubt still disconnected. Happy gonna drop a cred. Can't find that one. Zio gonna find another. Happy watching Graveyard. Doubt finally gets reconnected there. Zio posted up in a corner. Gonna hear one coming in. Finds Dolladame. Looking towards Graveyard. Zio falls to Doubt. 4KT is in desperate need of. Been one of the strongest players on their team all tournament. Zio gonna get two with the Freddy. 160 to 20. 4KT looking to not even get 50-point club here. Trying to find a break towards P4. Deshaun did see that player in Graveyard. Gonna find Dolladame. Zio gonna find one. Zio gonna find two. Doubt gonna be taken off the objective. And that's gonna push it towards about 190 to 20, going back to P1 as an EMP comes out. Doubt finds another. It's traded. Dolladame gets another trade. Zuma finds Kilos. 184 to 20. We're going back to P1. Sean finds one. Happy falls. Zio just running around willy-nilly with the Tickum, just farming kills right now, all the way up to 30 already. finds another, just absolutely gunning everyone. Happy with 2 more, is
taken
gonna
the
break
lead.
20. 3 players on 4KT still yet to break 10 kills, going back to P1. Dow almost gets that kill. It's gonna be found with the grenade. Keep Sean with 2 with the pred. 2:15 to 20. Absolute blender here if you're Obsidian. Happy, gonna make sure spawns are unlocked. Zio guns another up to 32. Guns kilos. Zio is just feeling it right now. See who they find.
Pick it up, team.
Sean pops an EMP there. Happy. Zuma lurking on top of the truck, gonna find kilos. Can't find the one on the slide out. Doubt gonna fall to Zio, who's gunning everyone right now. Finds another 20 to 235 here. Have a rotation. Zio about to find some on the flank. Spray transfers too soon. Kilos gets that kill. Happy finds one, earns a thread. Not even gonna bother playing the objective here.
Hunter-killer drone
Sean with a
deployed.
knife, except Doubt's SMG on a 7 spree. Finds one. They have the hard point on lock, they're just not going in it. Sean finds 2 more. Gonna get sprayed down there. 3 in the feed, 1 slips through, Kilos falls. 11 spree there. Happy with another. Happy on a 9 spree.
Hardpoint locked
Keyshawn
down.
finally fell off his streak as they're gonna rotate over.
Headshot.
Find
Hardpoint
another.
contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
See if they want to end the game. Zio looks like he's pushing for 50, all the way up to 40. Spray transfers too soon again, can't find that. Zuma 2-piece with a machine pistol. Happy will trade Dame out. Pops an EMP on a 10 spree here. 248-25. They're gonna fall on new. Looking for spawns here. 4KT. Absolute bloodbath right now. Zio
Hardpoint contested.
lurking around looking for some kills. Can't find him. Gonna find 2 from Zuma. Dame still holding the hill as they're looking to break 50 points. Happy on 10. Gets one entering. Cannot find kilos. Falls off their street.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint
Zuma's and
lost.
Zio gonna get flashed, but Sean gonna break in and put the game away. 50-point club there for 4KT and Obsidian. This should take the series 3-1. Absolute bloodbath if
Stand down.
you are 4KT. Kilos gets up to 16, everybody on the team finally breaks 10, but they're all almost triple negative. Dame is triple negative, the rest are double negative at least. Zio with 40, Sean and Happy 31, and then Zuma. The worst map on the team with only 27, but Happy with 2 minutes in the hardpoint and anchoring spawns. Very impressive map from them. As that should be the end of this match set. Unless there was a DQ. Alright, next up I believe we have Nexus vs Free Agents. Get ready for next matchup is the upper bracket finals. We have upper bracket finals and we have Obsidian versus Symphony. So still 4 more matches to go. Not sure if they've decided we're going to play them all tonight or not. We'll see. Been over 4 hours now, so we'll see what they choose. I'm waiting on, I believe, Nexus versus Free Agents for the final spot. Ooh. What's happening in chat? What happened? Shay's here. Nexus might win the finals, not gonna lie. Nexus should win the finals. They're by far the best team in the tournament, but we'll see. I believe Fred told me that they qualified to SPS finals last night, so we'll see. Ooh. Mm. Alright, chat, we're waiting on the next matchup now. Oh my goodness. What on earth am I watching? We just get it together, bro. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Cause I don't know what on earth is happening. I don't even want to go next. Yeah, bro. We're KT put it together. We're playing. What happened over here? Oh, got a code for next. Alright, chat, we got the final upper bracket match finally. And I clicked the wrong button. God damn, I clicked the practice range button. I clicked the practice range button, oh no.
Training mode.
Oh no, let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. I don't want to be here. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, let me join another room. Last upper bracket match. I'm not sure what else they're planning to play tonight, but let's. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, looks like we got a hardpoint arsenal. Oh, this is the upper bracket match. It should be the best one of the night, hopefully. We have Nexus versus Free Agent. Should be the best of the night. Shout out Susmerge for the $2. Appreciate it, my boy. Hopefully, get started up here soon. I think everybody's ready to go. So yeah, I don't know how long they've been sitting here, but I know it's been a while. Finally, Hardpoint Arsenal. Unfortunately, the search, I believe, is a Tunisia, so we could watch like our 5th Tunisia search in a row. This should be a good matchup. Nexus versus Free Agents. Two very strong teams. Upper bracket finals. Team qualifies to finals and can go left. Quick leave, quick leave, quick leave. Before they start again and I get screwed. Okay, we're good. And we gotta wait again. Oh man, it's gonna be a long night, chat. Well, chat, this has been interesting. I'm not gonna explain what's happening in the 4K2 versus chat, but it's dumb. It's dumb.
Got go far?
Alright, now we're actually starting to spawn die. There we go. Now we should actually be starting. Please. Actually, good match. Nexus versus Free Agents. Two very strong teams. Nexus recently qualified top 4 SPS and NA, so we'll see what they got here. They're technically spawning on the worst side. Let's see how the opening break here goes. Number 1 looks like Exile going turret side. Let's see what Cam's able to do here on the opening. Got a flash. Legacy finds one with Finnick. Cam finds another. Smoke grenade there. They're gonna soak up the first 5 seconds. Not gonna be able to hop on.
Target down.
Yawn still alive, finds one, can't find the second. Ethan gonna get concussed. Bluey pushing through vents. Smart gonna get a grenade kill. Yawn can't find that one, still contested. Free Agents able to find the first two. Legacy gonna get 2 on the hard point there. 2 come through the door, not gonna find either of them. Bluey with the chicken finds that trade. Still 20 points here through on the opening to Free Agents. Very good start for them. Still maintaining spawns towards P2. Legacy gonna push forward, try and secure this scrap time. Not gonna find it. Ken gonna fall to Smart. Don't know what player that is for them. I don't have enough energy to care. Ethan's gonna secure last of the scrap time. Not much to be found, but Nexus gonna win the rotation. Got somebody hopped up. Ken gonna drop down. Both gonna fall to Bluey. On 5, they're gonna secure the start of this time, but they're gonna spawn behind them. Not gonna find anything there. Looks like the Nixie hard points are a little better for Free Agents. We'll see what they can do with a more money style hill. Yawn looking for some kills, taken out there by Kingu. I think that's... I don't actually know what their players are, I haven't watched enough. Ethan falls to Legacy. Legacy finds 2 there. Gonna secure some time. Gonna find the player up on guns, it's Kingu. Oh, I'll just call him football. Smart here. Looking for a trade. Gonna get 3-piece there by Exile, who earns 100 killer. Let's see if he can find one more to get the Fred here, but they're just all gonna make the rotation, and they're gonna maintain a 15-point lead going to P2. And we have an actually good, competent, competitive Call of Duty match here. 5 hours into the stream, Exile. Gonna slide with Yawn, see what they can find on the rotation. Looking to get spawns here, but you gotta get the player off the Godheady. Yawn gonna find one. Hunter Killer from Bluey gonna find another. Spawn there for football, gonna find a good one. Exile with a Fred. think he hit a trophy, didn't find a kill.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Gonna be able to reinforce from the weaker side.
Friendly
Not sure what
hunter-killer
spawns are
drone
looking
deployed.
like. Looks like just Tango in the back. One there for Yon before getting traded. Ken gonna try and get to the heady. We'll see if he finds the player in Vince here. Is gonna find Ethan in the Vince. Exile on hill, gonna find one with the machine pistol. One contesting. The rest of the scrap time here probably gonna go the way of free agents. As they make the rotation over towards guns.
Hardpoint locked down.
Exile looks like he's gonna be the first one here. 5 seconds of scrap gonna go to Nexus.
Hardpoint
Still
contested.
25-point lead for free
Hardpoint
agents going to
identified.
P4.
Capture the objective.
Yon pushed up, we'll see if they expect them. Fight in the window.
Hostiles
Yon
have
gonna find the
captured
trade, we'll see if he finds the other one through the window. He will, that's 2 for him. Up to 10, Exile leading the way with 13. Kills very even on both sides. Yon gonna chuck a grenade, get a good hit marker there. Can't, finds 2 there. Working on a pred, one more kick of hardpoint time, so the tier should earn him a pred. Drake's gonna lead to almost 50. Gonna chuck out his hunter killer, see what he can find. Earns the pred, picks up another kill on a 5 spree. One comes in the window, they're gonna contest from the window, gonna find that kill. Ken gonna find one with the PVWs. Yon gets the other. Gonna continue to soak up this time and build a very decent lead by most standards here. Ken looking for the player in the smoke, not gonna find him, he's gonna slide away, I believe that is Ethan. Gonna get traded there by Ken, soak up these scraps, and we'll make the rotation to P5. See if Exile can find Smart in the window, he will be able to. Finds one with a grenade as well. Gonna get broken in here. Ethan already in, teammates looking to reinforce, not gonna be able to find the guy. In the lobby, 3 is gonna fall, Ethan only gonna find 1, Exile with 3. Almost has another hunter killer, still holding a EMP system. Looks like Nexus is definitely cooled down from all the games they played the other night. And games earlier tonight. Yon gonna find one with a pred. 70-point lead here now for free agents. Exile not gonna find a player sliding in the door. Ken keeping control of the back. Player lobby's finally gonna fall there to Ken. Gets the info on the 2 in the front. Legacy gonna chuck one in. Throw a flash in. Hits one. Not gonna be able to find a kill from the flash, but Yon will. Exile up to 21. Angel with a hunter killer. And soaking up the scrap. Nexus set up on P1. We'll see what they're able to do. Exile is lurked up there. It's gonna fall. Yon coming through the vents. Looks like Nexus has a good setup for this P1. We'll see if they're able to get a good full 60. Yon's gonna find one through the vents there. Legacy gonna find 2. Chuck a hunter killer in the window. It's gonna find Ethan. Great break there for free agents. Grenades go out, get set up. Have many pushed up into the lobby. Somebody window there, I believe that was Ethan that fell. Somebody hot blue, that was number 2. That's gonna be Bluey, only gonna find 1. Some more time gonna go the way of free agents here. Very strong showing so far from them. Yon gonna find another 2-piece at the doorway. They're expecting him here. Gonna find 1. Tag another one, not able to find that kill. Legacy, making rotation. Gonna hit a flash, find a kill on the Ethan there. Killed Exile. Him gonna drop a pred, get some info. Nexus doing everything they can to not get 200-point club. Here is Yon, or not Yon. Legacy finds another. Ethan gonna hop down. Being very heavily outslayed here by free agents. Angel looking to push forward. I'm gonna find that. Yon deep in the spawn. Gonna chuck a hunter killer. Trying to contest from the front. Gonna find 1. Exile up to 25. Team looking very strong here. Yon gonna get gunned off the heady. Bluey trying to push forward. Legacy gonna get 2. Bluey can't find that one. Exile with 1. Ethan with the back spawns, not able to do a lot with it. Exile gonna pick up a kill there. With the pred, Bluey with 1. They're looking to deny the end of this time from free agents. Exile, gonna find another Legacy with 2 more. Brings another Pred. Gets an assist on another kill, gonna check out another Hunter Killer. Legacy absolutely frying this map with the Finnick, as they're gonna own that scrap time there. Yon can't find the melee kill. The ball gonna rotate through the back. Louis late behind him. Smart, the one to make the rotation, gonna fall. Ethan gonna see if he can find Legacy in lobby. Cannot. Still holding the Pred missile. They're gonna. Looks like they're gonna 100 point club Nexus here as it is now 250-75. Very, very impressive map if you are a free agents fan, as they comfortably beat the strongest team left in the tournament by previous standards.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Etham with 22 for his team, looking the strongest, but they just didn't look very cohesive as a team, as Legacy and Exile combining for 61 kills and almost 2 minutes in the hard point for Legacy, going absolutely god mode on. Going to give them a 1 map advantage going into a search and destroy Tunisia, which I'm just so excited for after all of the Tunisia search and destroys I have watched today. I'm so excited. Wait for Tunisia search and destroy to get queued up. We get queued up into the search Tunisia.
We've lost the bomb.
It's like everything is set right. It's swapped over here. Who has strong side? Looks like Nexus has strong side. I'm so tired of Tunisia and we're leaving. Quick, get out. Get out.
Lost that round.
Thank you.
It's not over yet. Ready up.
Oh my gosh, that was close. If you don't get out in time, you are not making it back before they start again. I hate to break it to you, chat. You gotta hurry. So we get ready for Tunisia search and destroy again. Who's gonna slap? Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I'm done with your shenanigans. I've moved on to a competent match. You guys have fun now. I've been watching that chaos. So I'm not interested in this. We get ready to go for the Tunisia search and destroy again. Version 2. I put the wrong thing in. There we go.
Defend the objective.
There we go. It's a funny hello shades. House stream, not bad. So we get ready for the. I want to say this is my 5th Tunisia search and destroy in a row. I am so tired of watching Tunisia search, but we'll see. Looks like Nexus is on the weaker side here.
We got the bomb.
Looks like they're gonna hit through mid. We'll see here. Yawn with the sniper at mid. See if he can find any picks here. Trophy gonna bail him out. See what Nexus's plan is here through mid. A smoke. Gonna bail out a connector with the double shot. This is just 5 players under a blanket right here. We hear Yawn up top. Not a lot they can do. I think we're gonna find one. Yawn with the sniper finds another. Exile with the pistol gets one. We go into 2v2 here. Bluey survived the chaos at mid-con. Smart fella. Looking on the defensive side. Bluey with the Sikkim gonna find Yawn. 1 HP. 1v2 here for Exile to take the first round. See what the plan is. They lurk towards B. Like Bluey's gonna pick a corner mid maybe. Scouting around, Smart gonna get the plant down here.
The bomb has been planted.
See what Exile's up to, he's coming on the flank. See what the plan is. Looking for a pick. Able to find the sniper on the ground. Players playing hand in hand in the back here. See what they're able to do. Exile's gonna have to peek one, gonna get a tag on the sniper. can't find a pick with the sniper he picked up,
Lost
and
that
Smart
round, but it's
gonna
not over yet.
put him
Ready
away.
up.
That'll be the first round to Nexus. Looks like we might at least see a map number 4 if Nexus can take this. I have to imagine we
Defend the
will.
objective.
See what the plan is here. Looks like they're gonna throw it towards B again. Looks like they're gonna hit quick. Is Yawn here with the sniper? He is not. He's here. Is Yawn. He's able to find one. Gonna play his life and just somewhere safe. Will lurk into the smoke. There's a grenade near him. Can't tell where it went. I think it went into the smoke there. He's gonna stay alive. Be an absolute menace on site here for Nexus to deal with. Sniper. There goes. Sees one. Smart backs out to check flank. Not able to find Yawn. He's still being a menace. Trade there from Bluey. We get into mid.
Last one.
It's like he
Complete the mission.
went prone and looked the wrong way, and now Smart looking for a 1v3. I do not know which Nexus player this is. And he will fall from mid to
Nice
exile.
work. Get ready for the next round.
Seems to bring back Meltdown, Search and Destroy. Yes, it does. This is the 5th Tunisia Search and Destroy I've watched in a row. I think all the matches I've watched tonight have been Tunisia Search.
Destroy the objective.
We'll see what the plan is here.
Bomb
Somebody
acquired.
gonna double back and grab the bomb. It's gonna be Bluey. Ethan's still looking for his first kill of the match, as is Kin. Smart almost gonna drop to the grenade. Somebody gonna over-aggress. That's Kin, but quickly traded by Yawn. He's having a heck of a game so far. Gonna fall to Kingo. Oh, I don't know either of these Nexus players' names. I've not been paying that much attention. Yawn, mid connector, looking for a pick, as is Exile. Bomb should go down here pretty soon if you are Nexus. Yawn misses the pick with the sniper, misses another. Exile falls, and now he's all by himself out here on an island.
The bomb
I
has
have
been
all
planted.
the info onto Yawn. Should be a Nexus round. We'll see if he's able to pull a miracle out here. It's not gonna expect the player loaded up on the box, and will
Lost that
fall.
round, but it's not over yet.
Second
Ready
round to
up.
Nexus, doing everything they can for their offensive search. Get ready here.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the
See what the
bomb.
plan is. Looks like we're going back to the B site. Give it another stab. It's been Yawn over here. Not gonna hit the flash. Definitely gets the info. There's a lot of opponents here. Gonna play slow, look for a pick, at least go 1 for 1 if you're gonna die. Especially in a 4v4, it's that much more important. Like they're gonna wrap back towards mid, maybe? Kinda all posted up at mid here, B entrance. Not really any decisions being made even for some over-aggression. Yawn, being patient. I just realized Legacy's name is Legacy backwards on the dumbass chat. I just now realized. Oh my god. Legacy lurking here on the B site. See if we'll catch Atham out here. I think he got the info. I don't know if Atham saw him. Legacy gonna get sniped before he can find a pick there though. They're gonna collapse onto the site. Get the info on the player mid. Yawn gets a snipe from the defending spawn. Kingo's gonna look to challenge him with a machine pistol. Kim finds one with the
Last man standing.
Finnick,
Finish it.
and it's all down to Smart now as his teammates over-aggress. Gonna read Ken, but can't hit the shot. It's gonna be 2-2 on the last offensive round here. Going into the last offensive round here for Nexus.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Get ready. We'll see what their plan is.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
And
Frag.
going on the defense, looks like it's going to be a quick A hit here for Nexus. Gonna look to lurk through. Is that Etham's gonna disengage from Kin, I believe. Couple more utility being thrown. Bluey lurking around wine. Somebody on the flank. That is Legacy. See what he finds. I think they're expecting it, but they don't seem to know where he went.
Tango down.
Gonna check mid. Legacy's gonna get a pick there on Bluey. Disengage all the way back to his post at B. I believe that was smart looking to pick him, but not gonna find it. 3v4 here for Nexus on the offense. Can never be too mad about 2 offensive rounds on Tunisia. Very defensive sided map. See what they're able to work out here.
Bomb dropped.
Ethan's gonna
Last
fall,
one.
Ken's gonna
Complete
find
mission.
Tingo, and it's all down to Smart with a sniper in hand. Doable. Still 50 seconds on the clock. But missing that opening shot is
Nice work. Get ready
not
for the
going to
next
help his
round.
cause, and it's going to be a 3-2 lead there for 3 agents. Okay, side swapped now. Nexus on the
Defend the
defense.
objectives.
Let's see what they're able to manage here. Bluey gonna post up underneath Y. Ethan gonna play aggressive on B. Smart gonna find an
They
opening
have the
pick.
bomb.
Gonna fall to Ken. Bluey gonna be very disciplined with his trigger. Gets the info on the 2, but there's another one there. Gonna smoke himself, try to find this kill. Gets
Last
1.
man standing. Finish it.
When he gets 2, can go out of bullets in the machine pistol, almost out of bullets in the Type 19. Picks up a Finnick. See what he's able to do here onto Ken. 1v1. Gonna see him slide out, but he
Nice
just
work.
peeked
Get
too
ready
much
for
of
the
his
next
shoulder.
round. Defend the objective.
2 more
They
rounds
have the
needed
bomb.
here for 3 agents. Looking very strong against Nexus. You would not think they're the #1 seed, the invited team coming in, but 3 agents playing very well here. Smart looking for a pick through the smoke. 3 agents gonna throw a smoke and then lurk over here towards B. Gonna be an important entry gunfight. Ethan gonna get 2, almost gets the 3rd.
We got the
I'm
bomb.
gonna get to trade, pick the bomb up, and get the heck out of Dodge. Run back to mid. Somebody's there, that's Bluey. No trigger discipline this time. Not gonna find him. They're not gonna find Jan, as Jan went down to 1 HP, but now down to a 2v2. They're over on the B site for Nexus. Should be a quick bomb plant if you are 3 agents. Need to get this down. See what the plan is. Jan overlooking
Bomb has been planted.
mid connector. See where they look to retake from. Ken having a good map on 10 kills. Cooking Nexus so far. It's like they're gonna look to retake this from their spawn. See Jan's looking towards spawn. They have a crossfire set up here in Dart. Smart looking for a wall bang, won't find it. Tingo gonna lurk up. Still 15 seconds. Gonna chow Dart, gonna fall to Yawn. Smart gonna find 1, can't find Ken. He gets their 11th
Nice
kill of
work.
the game.
Get ready for the next round.
5-2 lead here. Nexus still yet to find a defensive round. Extremely shocking. No
Defend the
overtime.
objectives.
First
The
to
enemy
6 is
has the
gonna
bomb.
take it. We could be seeing a 3-0 here from 3 agents if we don't get through this
Smoke
quickly.
out.
It's like they're gonna play a little bit slower towards B. Jump through mid, nothing there. We're just gonna send all the players through mid. Gonna clash here, gonna find Ethan. Ken gets their 12. Ken falls. Exile with the trade on the Bluey and a 2v3 now. 2 remaining players in one in mid-con,
Bomb
and
has been
then
planted.
Smart in the defensive spawn. See if they can find an opening pick here. Probably gonna be onto the sniper. Like, not gonna find anything. Go looking forward, gonna try and phone forward. Yawn behind the box. Smart gonna get no info. Legacy in a cheeky spot, gonna get absolutely
Last man
smoked
standing.
by Smart,
Finish
but
it.
Tingo gonna fall with only 10 seconds left to clutch this round up. Gonna grab the finish. make the chow, but Yawn there for the trade.
Nice work. Get ready for the
Free
next round.
agents are going to take the search 6-2. Two upset matches so far as they 100-point club Nexus and the Hardpoint. Beat them comfortably in the search. We get ready for a control. I believe it's raid, but I haven't checked the map series yet. We'll see if Nexus has something. Going back into a raid.
It's a draw.
Control,
Stand
I
down.
believe. Kim just trying that map. 12-3. Great map from Nim. Yawn 7-4. Not bad. And then Smart for Nexus. Only won 7 kills or more. It just struggles from Tingo and Etham. Exile and Legacy having a rougher map too, but their teammates were there to cover for them, so nothing to stress about there as free agents take a 2-0 lead in the series. We get ready for a raid control. And as we get queued up into the raid control. Get ready to go, I believe. This is the last matchup of tonight as they're postponing the rest of the finals till tomorrow, so we'll see. We get ready here for the raid control. We're just about done, that's good for me if my phones are dying. I am exhausted, I've been casting for like 5 hours now, but we'll get into it, as much energy as I've got left. Nexus need to take this map or they're going to be 3-0'd and have to fight in the losers bracket tomorrow. See if Legacy's able to find anything with a grenade. Believe it hit a trophy system. Gonna get lurked up Lambo. Etham finds Exile. Legacy gets one. It's tagged up. Yawn with a bailout there. Legacy. Yawn with a snipe. Smart gonna trade him. 27-27. 3 apiece. Yawn. Another one with the sniper. Looking solid here. See what they're able to find. Yawn can't find the player on driveway. Gonna get chowed there by Smart. Great shot. Tim. Tingo gonna find one. Etham another. One player left to deal with on the feed side. It's Legacy. He will fall and they'll start getting some progress in. 55 seconds left to play with here for Nexus. Smart with another snipe.
Capturing Bravo.
Etham finds Exile. Almost choked there from Tango, but Etham will find Legacy. Get traded. Who will get traded? Trying to lock in the second pick. He will not find it. We'll see what the plan is here. They have a 1 life lead as the B progress is taken care of.
It's too close. Fight harder.
Smart looking mid steps with the sniper. Gonna find Exile. Bluey gonna find Legacy. Get in the kitchen here. The pick's gonna quickly go through on A as they rush over to stop it.
Capturing Alpha.
Bluey gonna find one. Get turned on there by Exile. Smart still lurking on the guy. So he's gonna look to get this second pick on A locked in. Grenade's gonna fall on his head. Gonna see the player on the flank. Gonna fall there to Legacy as they get the players cleared off at A, but Bluey is quickly back on B. 5 life lead here. Get lurked up on by Exile. Etham still lurking around basketball. 37 seconds left. We get back on A. 2 on B. Only Exile there to defend. He's gonna fall. It's like Etham's gonna fall to. And so you got him. I believe that was 10. 14-10. Progress going through on B. They need this time. 2 life lead as their 5 life or so lead drops down to 2. Still need to get a pick through. Smart gonna find one before getting traded by Yawn. Looks like they're gonna try and confirm this pick over to the A side. There's still a 1 life lead. Somebody's here with him. Looks like he's gonna fall to a grenade right in the face. Etham expecting the player through the smoke, gonna find Legacy. Looks like they're gonna get this A pick locked in. Very good for them. Player money window, I believe that's a sniper. Ethan not gonna find Exile.
Flash out!
7-7, 7-6 here. Gonna be close down to the wire in this first round of control. Gotta get this defense if you are free agents. Almost necessary here.
We're running out of lives.
Kingo gonna find one, and it is a 5v2 now. It's just Smart and Ethan. A minute left to work with.
Grenade!
See what he's able to do with the grenade there. Him lurked up in Art on the stairs. Smart and Ethan have been the best players on this team so far in this control. Looks like they're going to go on a deep flank. 40 seconds left to play with before you got a touch. Deep on this ramp, we'll see what they're able to do. Ken has a hunter killer on a 4 spree. 28 seconds left. Somebody's expecting this. That's Legacy. It's going to be an important gunfight. He got flashed. Gonna get the info that both remaining players are there. His team will turn around to help him. Yawn with one, all down to
We lost the
Smart,
lead.
and he will fall.
Nice work. Get ready
Free
for the next
agents
round.
are able to hold onto their defensive round, which is very much needed here. Say, ready to go on the defense, the arguably easier side. It's like free agents are gonna throw the look over to B on the opening hit. Somebody got flashed. Smart finds one. Ethan in the smoke. 1 HP. Gonna find one. Traded by Legacy. Good opening break there
Be advised,
for
hostile
Nexus.
hunter-killer
Is
drone inbound.
Bluey gonna get pushed up. Picks up a Finnick. Find one. They get traded there by Exile. Ethan lurking through mid-con. Gonna try and blow this up from the backside. Smart gonna fall to Yawn's pistol. Ethan finds Yawn with the Finnick. Bluey looking to lurk through the smoke. Not gonna be able to find Legacy there, but he'll get traded. One tick through on B for free agents. Kingo looking to take care of Exile. He will, and he'll hop down out of laundry. Much better round here from the side of Nexus. Bluey lurked up in the spawn. 6 life lead for Nexus. Hit through mid for free agents. Yawn with the sniper. They can pick somebody off the statue. He's gonna get shot in the back there. Angel on site, or not Angel, Legacy on site. Gonna find one. Ken with another. They'll try to get the second pick through on B. It's like Ethan gonna try to blow it up from the back with a Finnick. Bit of a hard range to take a fight, but he'll find Ken. Almost finds Yawn. Yawn with the sniper, can't find Kingo, and he'll fall. They're able to get the B cap, but down 6 lives as Ken finds another kill. It's going to be a tall task to get the A cap. Kingo with another. Bluey's still struggling, but Ken finds another one. Down only 6 now if you're free agents. Nexus looking much stronger this round. Ethan with another. Can't find that kill onto Exile. Kingo lurked up under bedroom. We'll see what he's able to do. Gonna hear Yawn, but a bit too late. Won't find that kill. Smart lurked deep. Finds Exile. Gonna have to remove this player if you want to make any progress through the B side. Not gonna find that kill. You get it with the pistol. The ball up in Sniper's nest. Saw one slip through the basketball. Exile here looking to catch the players on the flank. Yawn with 2 with the sniper. See if Exile's able to find Ethan. Not gonna even notice him as he lurks all the way underneath. Gonna smoke the point, find the player mid steps, only 5 left. Exile now gonna find Ethan. Costing his teammate's life. One player's gonna give it a tick on A. I mean, if you get this second pick through, all of a sudden you might get defensive round in the last one, but I believe they're able to deny that pick there. Somebody can touch it. Could be a very monumental pick later in the round, or later in the map. They're able to find that one. Only Exile remains, so find one, but he will fall shortly after. And here, tied at 1. As both defensive rounds will go through. Back on defense for free agents, putting up a strong showing so far tonight. See what they're able to do. Exile with nothing on A, gonna push straight through, gonna find Tingo at mid. Somebody fell to a sniper, Tingo pushed up to laundry. Legacy gonna find 2 on B. Could blow this up with a little trigger discipline, not land initial shots, but we'll find Yawn. Tag up Legacy, regain them a 1 life lead, got hit markered. Yawn gonna clean that up. Kick starts going through on B. Ken gonna find 1. We get traded there by Smart. Bluey trying to stay alive, gonna fall. Exile with a second with the pistol. Light Blade turns back in the way of free agents. He's gonna lurk up to kitchen. Gonna fry Ken, pick up their Finnick. Hop over towards A. Look to keep some kitchen control. I believe that is Smart on the point here. Yawn gonna snipe Smart. Legacy gonna come flying down onto Smart and kill him. They're all gonna fall. Ethan with 1. Exile, we're gonna trade that. Not a lot of map control here for Nexus. Looking a little bit in shambles. We'll see what they're able to do. Yawn with a sniper pick there. Tingo gonna fall to Legacy. Bluey with the trade. Down 5 lives. See what they can do. 20 seconds left to play with. We get some smokes on site. Yawn gonna snipe 2, earn a Pred. Almost. And then Mine's gonna fall 1 kill short of the Pred. And gonna find that kill on the Tingo. They're able to get some players on the A side. Gonna stay alive. Ethan stays alive, keeps the clock stopped. Hopefully his teammates can maybe throw a body on B to keep the clock stopped. Gonna push up basketball. That's a bad heady to Chow. Working on the second kick. They're able to find another kill here. Gotta get this tick through. You free agents, you just gotta make sure you don't collapse under this pressure. Able to find 1. Tick's gonna go through. Some miracle Nexus will find a pick on the harder site. In 4v4, if you can get a good pick towards B site, you can pop it. Force them to throw a bunch of lives away very quickly, so we'll see what their exit plan is here. A lot of smoke grenades in play. See how they look to exit out of here. Legacy gonna find 1 in kitchen, he'll get traded, 6v12 if you are you are free agents, you're very happy to go 1 for 1 in this scenario. Legacy's still trying to get 1 out of kitchen. I don't know if he realizes there's 2 here. He's gonna get shot in the back by Ken, who, once again, you're just happy to go 1 for 1. Can go stuck snipers nest. Smart gonna find 1. Somebody gonna fall. Exile gonna pick another one with a pistol. Well, almost put the movement on Tingo, but he'll survive. Ken gonna find another, and now leaves it all down to Ethan. 1v7, gotta get on the point. Yonel can snipe.
Nice work. Get ready for the
So
next
far,
round.
very defensive heavy matchup. Very, very defensive heavy matchup. As free agents go up 2-1. They're able to take another round of raid control. They will win the series 3-0 comfortably. Not what I was expecting going into this match, but we shall see. Ethan coming straight through mid, gonna chuck another smoke on the point. It's 3 in the feed for free agents and a lot of B progress going through. Ethan gonna find 1 with the Finnick from good range. First tick through on B, 4 life advantage here for free agents. Ethan lurking here at stairs, gonna find Exile. Bluey looking to get out of spawn here. Second tick goes through on B. Not gonna read the player. Yawn picks up 2 more. Strong offensive effort here so far for free agents. Up 5. Ken with the Hunter Killer. Kinda lurking to his spawns. Hunter Killer's gonna miss Ethan, but they have him pinned on all sides. Legacy will find that kill. Somebody top bedroom. We'll see what kind of A-side control they're able to put up from Nexus here. Player top bedroom will hold on, jump down, fall to Legacy. Gonna get pushed forward, smoke basketball. Not a lot of defense close if you are Nexus. They find 2 kills in the feed, trying to even these lives back out. Ethan gonna hop down, wipe Legacy off the point, try to find a player basketball, he will. Good 2 in the feed for him. Up to 27 is Smart's also up to 31, the rest of the team lagging behind a little bit.
Enemy taking Alpha.
First tick on A is gonna go through, Smart gonna
Target
find
down.
1, make it 2. Legacy falls. Lives are just about even back up, but I believe that is a pretty heavy tick advantage for free agents going into round 5 if we see one. Mingo trying to remove the player from the spawn here. Somebody gonna fall in kitchen, gonna get traded. Smart gonna get rid of that. Has a hunter killer now to work with. Only a 3 life lead for free agents. Can't get too greedy with the kills. Ethan's gonna fall. I don't think Mingo saw the player mid. Gonna remove Yawn from the point. Exile will fall. Now only 2 life lead. Legacy lurked up, shooting the players into smoke, able to get 2. That could be the difference between winning the game and not right there. Great 2-piece. Gonna try and lurk in the smoke. 4 life lead. 3 life lead now as the second tick comes through on A. You gotta get in. Blue gets 2. Gets 3. Smart makes it 4 in the feed. Now it's 66. Only 1 tick needed. Smart with the pred, try and keep the
We're running out of lives.
try and keep it alive. We'll take the extra kill. See if he finds the player mid. They're gonna run to B side. Still 35 seconds to work with here. Just gonna play a big game of TDM if I had to guess. Player mid gonna fall, get traded there by Ken. Ken gonna find 2. Huge double. 3v4 now. Smart gonna hear Exile and find that kill. Lurk up, 15 seconds left, and a 3 versus 2, he's gonna fall. It's all down to Bluey. No utility to work with. Gonna get flashed. Gonna read Ken, get pushed up, but you gotta go. That tick's gonna go through quickly, already wasted too much time, it's too late. It's gonna go through, nothing you can do about it. And Nexus is going to get put down 3-0 by free agents in what I would call so far the upset of the tournament. After On Mythic dropped out, that's a huge upset there from free agents to 3-0 after 100-point clubbing. Nexus could be they had to wait so long for their matchup in cold. Had to wait a good solid 45 minutes to an hour before they could even get started. Somebody left. Smart fell on 40, doing everything he could. Yawn with 34, Exile with 31, looking very solid for their team. As that is a clean 3-0 for free agents. Not what I saw coming from that matchup. I will check into the Discord and see what's going on before I go do something else. Everybody believes, I believe that is the end of the matches for tonight. I am not complaining. It's 11 and I'm tired. If we still had 3 more matches, I might go insane. I don't know what's happening between 4KT and Obsidian. I don't know what they're doing. That'll be a decision for the directors. believe that is all for the night. Tomorrow, I want to say there's 3 matchups. Let me see. Somebody posted something. Tomorrow will be either 4KT or Obsidian versus Symphony in a losers bracket match. The winner of that will play Nexus in the losers bracket finals, and then the winner of that will play Free Agents in the finals. So we'll see how that shakes out for tomorrow. 4KT versus Obsidian, they're still fighting in their little chat, the matchup. Not my problem anymore. I've been live for like 4.5 hours now, chat. I'm tired. There's not gonna be any more matchups tonight, I don't think. So I'm just about ready to call it a night here pretty soon. Let me see, we got a ping. Alright, chat, that should have been the last match of the night. I don't see any more being queued up. I think they said they're going to move the final 3 matches until tomorrow. So I'll see who's in charge of that when we get to that point, but I'm super tired for now. And yeah, I will see who's streaming tomorrow. If not, we'll enjoy the day off. And if so, well, hope to catch you here tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will hopefully, if I am streaming tomorrow, hopefully get it a little more together. I did have to skip the end of the race today to start casting a bunch of crappy mid-tier matches, but that last match was definitely worth it in my opinion. Pretty solid. I had fun watching, so I will see all of you tomorrow.